Bruh. Hello, chat. Can I center this, please? Okay, I've made it. Let's bring the blunt force in. First things first. Why not? I have a lot of building that I have to be doing this stream. I've known that for a while. So let's bring the blunt force in. Moral support. Welcome back to Eternity mode then. So last stream we made a lot of progress actually. We beat the remaining mech bosses and Plantera. We've beaten the majority of the DLC bosses now. There's only Exos and Old Duke left. All the way in Moonlord, post Moonlord. So for now, I'm working on... Oh dear, I'm working on this tower that I started last stream. Let me bring my images up so that I can do
we
this.
should start a Gmod channel.
What would we call ourselves?
Blunt Force Gaming.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not making a channel called Blunt Force Gaming.
Why not?
Hello, PLDT. How about my iPad fell out its case?
Look, you have your channels. I could finally start my own again, and I'd go with Blunt Force Gaming. Let me see if that's already a channel.
I'm doing pretty good right now. I've been awake for a decent bit today, but I haven't spent that time doing anything at all.
No big enough channels called Blunt Force Gaming.
Nothing of importance, at least.
Or we could call it the Trauma Dump.
No. Should I make that a fantasy-based healing item in one of my games? A trauma dumpling.
What's the Trauma Dumpling for me?
Is that a golem down there? No, it's a possessed armor. Okay. Let's not worry about that then. I'll set it back to day. I don't want it to be night yet.
The Blunt Force Gaming channel, where today we will be exploring Peach Beach with the cast of Delta.
Itchy. Peach Beach is neat. I like what they did with it in Mario Kart World.
I hope it rots.
I don't hope it rots.
Peach Beach isn't in Mario Kart World.
Peach Beach isn't a planet.
It's not the same.
Hello, Fatih. It's going good. Wow. It's in general going pretty good. I'm still at a bit of a loss with the tower shenanigans. Background walls. Huh? What do I do for background walls?
Oh, you can get a shiny Chi-Yu now.
Wow, isn't that blue?
Yeah.
That's cool. What do you think the super piss easy method of getting shinies is going to be in ZA?
You know, you might go for outbreaks again.
I say that like I have any issue with there being incredibly easy ways to get shinies. I'm not one of those kinds of people that cares all too much. If I can get my hands on a shiny, then that just makes me happy, no matter how easy it is. Can I get the Blighted Cleaver now? Yes, I can. If I get another Broken Hero Sword, that is.
Because the first Legends game only really had the massive mass outbreaks where you had specific chaining patterns you had to do.
Did I
and
see
each pattern...
Did I see the Rocket League trailers? No, I haven't yet. Rocket League isn't really a game that I've ever played.
Each pattern in the massive mass outbreaks, like where you do catch, kill, or whatever, you do that specific pattern for that outbreak, it will always yield the same results. Same if you get a pattern that has a shiny, it will always have that shiny in that stage of this pattern. So you just do the right pattern. You'll get the shiny if the shiny exists in any of the patterns.
Well, that's interesting. Well, that's interesting.
I really liked the way they did it there. And also, obviously, having the sound effect for any overworld shinies you might be flying over.
Yeah, I hope they bring that back. Oh, you could just craft the Siren Pearl. Neat.
Oh, neat. Neat.
Seems like I'm in need of doors.
La la la. What happened to me being red?
I don't know. I think the stupid frickin' website thing must have reset. I didn't tell it to do that. I'm a little miffed, actually.
I'm a little miffed when a strange man walks into my home and says I didn't want it.
Yellow and red and gold.
And
That's
green
kind
and
of what
brown.
we're working with. What if I painted these red? I already used that gel walls in a different build. Did I put a door here? No, I don't really... No, I'm supposed to just have this wall filled up. Oops. That's how most of these towers are doing it. I don't really know. This is definitely the most challenging of the builds thus far. Yes. I feel like I could make the roof a little better. There's no shingle walls. Oh well. Okay. Ah.
No.
I put some black here. Hello, Jazz. Welcome
Hi.
back.
Have you ever had a strange man into your house?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you said you'd be here. I already forgot.
Did you enjoy that cake I brought you at least?
Oh yeah.
You brought a cake!
You
I
King
brought her some
Thistle.
cake.
What kind?
Chocolate.
It was a chocolate.
Yeah.
Haha.
Why?
Haha.
Do
Haha.
you wish I'd brought some for you as well?
Haha. Funny troll. Haha.
It's only the main flavour of cake I consistently like.
Oh.
Yeah, they only ever eat
You
chocolate
could
cake,
have
really.
got some. You
I
could have got some.
How?
Bought some
Masochist
From the-
Fargo.
from the same place I got
Oh
them.
man, let me get one thing clear. I might be playing Eternity mode right now, despite saying that I was never gonna revisit it. Masochist is something I'm actually straight up never gonna do ever. Not happening. You can tie me to a chair and try and force me. I'm not gonna. I have more self-respect. Putting it bluntly. I don't hate myself enough for Fargo's Masochist.
That's fair. I get that.
Despite some accusations I've received, I am not actually a masochist. I just like difficulty in some games.
I'm a slasherist.
Okie dokie. Where's the red go here? Understandable. Yeah. If you struggle with Eternity Twins, you'll cry with Maso. Yeah, no. The idea of Masochist Twins is enough to make me frown. Don't want golden slime. I didn't know this. I completely forgot that the gold slime could just kind of spawn in Fargo's. Well, there he was. Neat.
Oh, neat.
So I played an FNF mod out last night just because I freaking felt like it.
I did see that.
That was a pretty damn good mod. I thoroughly enjoyed it, which is honestly pretty good because I've been sort of phasing out of FNF recently. So I'm glad I'm actually able to still garner some enjoyment from the game and its mods mainly. Hello, Ice Clasper.
Unlike.
Roblox?
I guess, if you say so.
I mean, I don't really like Roblox recently.
Yeah, who the fuck should?
Me neither.
Gold slime and platinum enchant equals infinite money. Is that right? I mean, platinum enchant just has the chance to, like, triple or, like... Isn't that the chance to make the enemy drop 5 times the loot? That's got to be really good for farming. I think that's kind of underutilized at the minute.
You know what else is underutilized?
No.
Tambourines as a weapon.
You
This
think
post
so?
was signed by the Blunt Force Quartet.
Fair enough.
Because you can whack someone and it does and bang at the same time.
So for the noise, you like it for the
What can I
noise.
say?
You're a bard.
Yeah. I fucking slice someone up with a harp and I just drop it on them and like a laser grid.
Fair do. Looks like Jake Nicholas and Andy are throwing a party. Why is Jake? What mod is adding the name Jake Nicholas, or is that vanilla? That does not feel like a vanilla thing.
Of course, you know how to use symbols. I just whack one either side of someone's head. Although you can always also throw them if you sharpen them enough.
Bro, what?
Symbol.
Symbols.
I mean, I guess.
But isn't that part of fun? Ding 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 ding. Who's your
Good question.
thanks? Answer it.
No. It's a good question, but it's not good enough to warrant an answer.
What is good enough to warrant an answer?
Warrant the eagle.
I knew you would lift the electrode that.
I don't know. How many Amaroks have I picked up here? Okay, this is interesting, huh? How am I gonna handle these pillars?
Put 12 months to slay on screen.
Fargo's adds new names to NPCs. I think both Fargo's and Calamity is doing that. It's like mostly Patreon donor stuff, isn't it? I think people donate to the Patreon, and one of the things they can get as a reward is a custom NPC name for a given NPC. It's probably where all your Spamtons and Papyrus and Sands are coming from. I couldn't tell you which mod is doing which. Could be either of them.
Yeah, I had a party girl called Chester Holiday.
Have you seen the people are getting really upset about what name they want Toby Fox to choose in the 10th anniversary Undertale stream?
Really? People are getting upset over that?
Yeah, because one of the popular options that people are voting for is Togor, and people are really upset about that because they want Toby to acknowledge Gaster or Kara, as if he's gonna say anything of note at all about those two characters.
Yeah, I don't see him doing that. It'd be a bit silly of him.
Yeah, and Papyrus Knight. Oh, damn it.
My brother Will. Honestly, I vote for Brother Will as the name.
It's for baby bones.
Brother Will would be a good name.
Ark of the Ancients, I mean, I may as well make that.
Where do you think Did the Skeleton is?
Did the skeleton. Blossom Flux. You can get that from the trophy. I guess that's a Fargo thing, isn't it? Yeah, blah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, the guys do. Yeah.
Fargo probably does that to most Calamity bosses then. That's neat, that's appreciated.
What's the smelliest thing you've ever stunk?
What the fuck kind of question is this?
What's the worst smell you've ever?
Why? I'm not. No, I'm just not even gonna answer. I'm not gonna grace that with an answer. I don't feel like it.
It's a question.
Not all questions are worth answer.
Well, I'm curious.
And I don't have an answer loaded.
I'll just say that then.
Well, no, because that option doesn't make you feel as bad about asking the question.
I never feel bad about
Yummy, thanks for the helium. Did you have any more?
Did you have any more?
Is stone the best thing to be using for this background? What a fucking brick. Grey brick. Frickin' brick.
If you had a brick, what colour would you want it to be?
I'd like a silver brick.
A silver brick house? Or would it being in a house change the colour?
Could I be using silver brick for this? Like the ancient silver brick? That'd be good.
What would be the preferred colour of your house?
I don't know. Yarnaby, J, Doll, and Spring Bonnie. That's the Blunt Force Quartet.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Bleh. Wow.
Do you still have any imaginary friends? Or did you leave those all behind? And it's just me?
The rest all went along their merry way.
I left them all behind.
Oh.
I didn't leave them behind, I saw them off.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That would be a lot more accurate.
Yeah, mine kind of stuck.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Before we start talking about trauma, what are all the things that have happened recently?
Well, quite recently, I mean, not much has changed in my life recently that I can remember. Actually, quite recently, I made even more progress on the stupid gender thing that I hate.
Yep.
I have another appointment in October. I can't remember what for.
You should probably check.
Yeah.
And like Nova.
The thing is, I asked them to give me the confirmation for it through text. And they're like, do you want it through text or email? And I was like, text, please. And then they sent an email instead. And I'm like, oh, well, thanks for the email that I specifically didn't ask for.
Last time I asked for confirmation through text, I didn't get any confirmation, and then it wound up being the case that they didn't even note it down anywhere they'd remember.
Well,
So,
last time I asked for confirmation through email, I got absolutely nothing. That's why I ask for text now.
And they sent you it through email, so now you know in future, if you want confirmation through email, ask for it through text. Ooh, diamond ring.
I just want it through text. Regardless, it's the easier method for me.
yeah, because then
That's
you
fair,
can get
that's
a
very
bunch of spam emails calling you fucking unemployed.
LinkedIn will do that.
There's an opening for you 30 miles out. Go take it.
You miss every shot you don't shoot. I'll shoot you with my gun.
Well, I just emptied the fucking chamber.
I just put on my LinkedIn that I'm an additive manufacturing specialist.
I'm gonna find your LinkedIn through that. I'm gonna find your LinkedIn.
I don't have a LinkedIn.
There's gotta be hundreds of thousands of additive manufacturing specialists on LinkedIn, because all additive manufacturing specialist means is you own a 3D printer and you didn't want to put unemployed.
Yeah. That adds up.
Hey, to be fair, it is a business. I've got some stock for stuff that I plan on selling.
To be fair, you're not
so-
exactly unemployed either.
I'm not unemployed either. That's also true.
Hey Charlie.
Hello.
Check DMs without your stream being able to see.
Stream isn't normally able to see my DMs.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to very much ensure that. Yeah.
What is he?
I'm sure that's because I'm sure that's because it's reading from shit. Oh my god. Whatever.
Okay, I love that. I absolutely love that.
Speaking about things we love, boy, we all love YouTube in this house, don't we? YouTube. Love them. One of my favorite things YouTube has done is,
Cool. Google replace Google Google
Mr. Snoodle do the Google.
Why did Google replace Google Doodle with hey guys, look at this funny thing that takes you to our AI summary of bullshit.
YouTube really likes AI. It makes them a lot of money. They really like their AI stuff.
I wish Google all the worst with their AI endeavors.
They're encouraging YouTubers to like make full AI generated videos now with their funny silly softwares.
No, that's silly of them.
They're like, hey, look at this. Now you can make money without even ever trying. Isn't that so cool?
Now
That's what we've always dreamed of.
Replace yourself.
Yeah.
I don't want to replace myself. I just want to make funny videos playing funny video games I like.
I'm like, boy, these guys have definitely already been mind controlled by the AI overlords. Humanity's already doomed. It's already too late and we don't even know it. We don't even realize. I'm gonna become like the insane person in the apocalypse movies that's like, it's like right on all the walls about the machines that are killing us all.
I'm gonna become the insane first name, last name.
The insane.
I am the insane Kieran Computer Man.
I am the insane Callie Charlotte. Careful, chat.
You're the insane.
That's my real name, chat. Be careful what you do with that. Don't dox me, please.
Dox yourself. Knock knock.
There should be like a thing that like the teacher does in IT class where they like give out the social security numbers of all of the students, and then whoever doesn't dox each other gets a little sweet treat at the end. And that'll really teach them. That'll teach them not to.
Really?
Yeah. That'll teach people not to dox each other if they get rewarded.
No, streams are obligatory.
There's nothing people want.
We will call your name in a random stream, and if you do not respond, we will strike you down and ban you from the channel permanently.
Your real, like your full legal name or
Hello,
your
Xenon.
username?
Yeah, we just kind of decide that on the day.
Do you hear that, Xenon Smith? It's a good thing you're here.
Smith, is that the best you can do?
Yeah, it's a very likely one.
It's a very common one.
What's this about
Oh,
doxing?
if you're
Oh,
from
we're doxing the entire chat. No worries.
Or if you're not from the West, Xenon Mohammed, I think's a pretty common. No, that's a pretty common first name though.
Sting.
Yes, actually, that's a good one.
Darling.
Because I chose that as a character's surname, and then I realized just how common it is.
Darling
Okay.
is a pretty cool last name. It'd
Darling is.
be like Smeet Asman.
Actually, no, I don't have a character whose surname's Smith anymore because I had one and then I changed it to Steele, so his bloody name could be Clinton Steele.
Clinton Steele. We're doing a doxing tutorial. Muhammad Ali's a boxer, not a doxer.
I actually had a class, like while I was doing my apprenticeship, they put us on a course because they were teaching us obviously about cybersecurity stuff. They put us on a course for like a week, which was literally just a tutorial on how to dox people.
Ah, sweet.
And attendance for it was mandatory. It was actually quite an interesting one. I enjoyed it.
Going on a date this week. Let's go.
I hope no one takes a buzzsaw. Good luck.
Good luck. Alright, keep an eye out, dude.
Good luck's the abnormal thing to say there, not the fucking thing about the buzzsaw.
No, good luck is made worse because you opened with the buzzsaw thing. Now it sounds like you're gonna be there with a buzzsaw. Don't treat me like I'm stupid. Mr. Buzzsaw! I wonder if Shadewood stuff would look good in here, actually. I don't want it to be all mono palette after all.
One of these streams, like a few months down the line, you should just
Oh.
take a random detour when you're fed up with the game and start making a Sparta remix of something live.
I think Discord was trying to do that last stream. I could change the floor to be something else as well, because let's be real, the floor should be somewhat different compared to the walls.
I'm the one with the buzzsaw.
But what's a good marble? No, what like a good carpet looking block that would work here? Don't know.
Mr. Antenna's TV.
Why do I have, where did I get a block of poo? Oh, that came from a jungle mimic. Okay. Okay, adds up. I was so confused for a second because I didn't get that. I didn't do that.
In space, there's no gravity for the price to drop in space.
Terraria doesn't really have, like, any form of carpet in it, I notice. That's fine. I'll have to make do with something else. But what could it be? Why? Get this blood moon out of here. Not kind. Ooh, blood.
Rage is consuming me. I've done enough tonight.
How's Ashwood look?
Yeah, I'm doing some, yeah. You can't be the streamer. You're
Shut up! Shut up!
Here's my chance on stream. Guys, can I hit 4,000?
My ex gave me such cute nicknames like "Who are you?" and "Get out of my house," but my favorite one was "I'm calling the police." Damn, your ex sounds so funny and silly.
No.
I wish I had an ex.
Charlie!
Charlie.
Good
Sorry,
God.
maybe that was in poor taste.
Maybe, yeah. Just a wee bit.
Fuck you. Sorry, I almost said I went all Chinese. How do I word that? I went in the mode of that one Parappa the Rapper video named Chinese.
Chinese.
Fuck you.
I love
fuck
that
you,
video.
fuck you.
I love that video so much.
I went all Chinese on you. Good God, I'm glad I caught myself there.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good look if you didn't. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good look.
If the video were called anything else.
She was. JK, she was the crazy one I split off a while back. Oh man. That sounds rough.
Oh yeah. JK, was her surname Rowley?
No, not that.
Not that.
Not that creature.
Great.
Not this.
Yeah, I don't think his ex was transphobic.
Yeah.
She was crazy.
That's true. Maybe they were. I don't know.
Alright. Oh, we are now.
I shouldn't jump to conclusions like that. Good on you for calling me out on that, Sean. I should not jump to the conclusion that someone's not a transphobe.
No, not in this climate.
Ooh, nice.
Oof.
It's pretty rough. Was always sleep deprived because of her. Damn. I'm glad you have someone else that's like got a lot more in common with you.
I need to get myself a girlfriend.
It's always easiest
Still.
to. Do you think just because you're a lesbian that makes that sentence any less pathetic?
What? What sentence?
I need to get myself a girlfriend.
You don't get yourself a girlfriend.
Bruh, I need to get myself a girl. Escargoon, I need to get me a girlfriend to climb that there Kirby!
You don't acquire women, dude.
Like a Dark Souls pop-up comes up across the screen, woman acquired. Oh god.
Mine wasn't any.
A relationship is so stressful, dude. I can understand that. I barely have any experience myself, but I can definitely understand that. Especially if it's like,
none and I've actually none, so
especially like when it's someone that's like a lot more like neurotypical than you, I guess.
yeah.
That makes things a lot more difficult if like they don't like fully get the whole thing. Where like
How did I end up with this freak? Why would I do Larry?
Guru Larry, top 10 neurodivergent freaks of nature. Guru Larry, calm down!
That is a video he would make though, with the things I've seen him comment on.
It's a bit of a shame because I love his fucking fact hunt videos. I wish he wasn't white nationalist.
Wait, Guru Larry's a bad... Wait, what did you just say about Guru Larry? He's a
He's a
what?
white nationalist.
What the fuck do you mean Guru Larry's a right nationalist?
Have you not seen him leaving comments on random YouTube videos just going insanely...
I'm not that surprised by it, but I'm still disappointed.
I'm very fucking surprised by it. Guru Larry's a fucking white nationalist. What?
No, that fucking... basically, I think you should...
Man, why did I have to make this frickin' 2x2? No, like, why'd I have to make it even instead of odd? There is no center block. I'm gonna have to put 2 chandeliers down. Oh well, I can make this. I can make this work. Let's make it work. Sorry to burst you guys' bubble about Guru Larry, by the way. That's a bit. That's.
I did not
All
know.
the time we've been
I'm
doing that.
concerned.
All this time we've been doing that voice.
It's sad.
He hasn't known.
Guru Larry's a fucking like Grand Dragon. God damn. Guru Larry should voice the Grand Dragon.
Hello, you. It's me.
Hello.
Oh, I'm your cousin, you white knuckling scumbag.
Guru Larry gets called out by a Scottish person to ASMR.
I still cannot believe, but in like the clan hierarchy, wizards are more powerful than dragons.
Why are we
What is that
talking
all
about the
about?
clan? Please explain to me how we got here.
Because Guru Larry's a member, haven't you heard?
Hello. Hello, you.
Top 10 items I put up me bum. Number 10. The pointed hat.
Now, it's a dunce hat because I don't like disabled people.
It's a dunce hat.
Yeah.
Pointy hat you wear is an indicator of low intelligence. Yeah, I'd say it counts.
Yeah.
Which clan? Moving on.
My Clash of Clans guild, join it. It's called the
I'm
Rainbow
not yours.
Friends.
Guru Larry.
Oh yeah. Join my Rainbow Friends Guild on Roblox.
Called put those sheets on. Yeah, you know that. Okay, yeah, that one.
Why are you claiming ownership of Rainbow Friends now? That was my clan.
You don't play Clash of Virgins.
Oh, dude, I used to play. Everybody, when I was in like secondary years, played Clash of Clans. That was when the game was in its absolute prime.
Yeah,
So
you'd walk past the toilet and you just hear.
yeah. Not from me. I only ever hid in the toilets to escape history or language classes, not to play Clash of Clans.
I never went in the toilets.
Understandable. It's freaking public bathrooms. They suck.
It's perfect property.
Especially in schools. Like, are you kidding me?
Especially in that one with what they did, with how it's just like, oh yeah, we could pry the doors off at will.
Yeah.
I mean,
that
anyone
is
can
okay.
pry the doors off a bathroom at will. It's just, are you willing to do that?
The staff members were.
That's true. They were.
Probably because they had so many people not wanting to go to their lessons because they were shit.
Yeah, they roam around with fucking screwdrivers at one point.
It's like a freaking IKEA horror game.
We should play Gmod 303. There probably is one actually.
We should play Escape
We
Guru
should-
Larry Hobby.
We should play a Gmod roleplay of our secondary school specifically.
No. I would sooner die than relive that.
Even if you get to be the teacher.
Yeah. If I were in that position, I would especially want to die.
Yeah. Who's your
Let's have a
favorite?
look at this map.
Who's your favorite disabled person?
What the fuck?
Pin them against each other.
Put them in a ring, watch them fight.
Watch them put them in a ring. Watch them fight, and it's just like the Tom and Daffy like thing where it's like they're slamming on the table.
I thought you were I thought you were talking about like the rap battle for a second.
Din, din, din. You'll be so burnt. I can't feel my. Okay, I'm just deleting that one. Please avoid such. And then you go right back to Clash of Clans. Yeah, let's continue that conversation.
Pekka was one of my favorites in Clash of Clans.
Oh, hell yeah. I get exactly what you mean with
Yeah, they were just cool.
They were very cool.
And now you have bloody. What is it called? King Shot.
I don't know what that is.
I keep seeing the shitty ads for it, and I hate them. I hate them. I
The
hate them so
shitty,
much.
overly. Look at this. It's a funny, inappropriate joke we're making non-stop in all of our ads. Just kidding. There's 3.
Oh, this regular silver wall's quite nice.
That's also. Let's leave that one up, but. You know, Fargo's is going to shut down in 2026 because they don't actually want it to anymore. Cling, clinky, clinky, clang. Clang, 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 clang. I corrupted Nickelodeon fit. I don't even know if that's the funniest video on that channel. We need to watch more of those.
We do, but the freaking relay race setup in that corruption was like actual, like, creepypasta setup.
You think you. Hey, guess what? I'm trying. We died.
Hold on. I've got a different idea for the top of the tower. Yeah, give me some of that. Taco Bell! 64! There's not really any space here to put, like, people that can live, so it's a good thing I've got all the houses around this place instead. Because this is definitely more aesthetic than functionality. Let's put some stars at the top. Ooh. Pretty. Thing is, the top floor there kind of, the tables there kind of blend in too much. I wasn't gonna use the marble stuff, but I might.
You can't. Marbles are eating megastones. Come on. You're better than this.
What?
Terraria.
I know about the Goblin Army game, and I'm not happy. Elaborate. I'd like if I would like if they didn't.
You'd Like if they didn't.
Come after me while I'm busy.
Well,
Trying to
that's
look
not-
for things I have put away here I can use.
well,
30k steps today, that's pretty good actually.
Not really. I've done 40k.
I'm gonna...
Kieran, now no time to react.
I've probably done more than that, to be honest.
Alright, we're not here to have a dick measuring contest with chat.
Well, I've been on my feet all day for work, so...
I was
30K
doing
is
on a
pretty good.
40K jog.
Oh. 40k steps!
Yeah.
Look, 40k players get like 500 per day at most, let's be real.
Okay, so you
True.
had what, 20?
I said 40k players. I don't actually play the game. I mean, who does that?
I've seen you play
40K
40k games.
You have actually seen me play 40k. That's true.
Yeah. Loser.
No, I played 40k because back in like middle of 9th, I had the orgy happen.
Oh my god, have you seen? They have Porygon seizure merch now.
What are you talking about?
It's trans-colored. Like it says Porygon colored, but you know. Actually, with the way it fades, it could also be bi. Bah!
40k as in the game with aliens and space marines? Yeah, that.
Yes, that game.
Yeah, the bad one.
Whoa!
My
I
God,
paid
Sean.
to play it. So yeah, feel free to judge me as much as you want for that. I know everyone here already does.
Well, I'm the least judgmental person to have ever. Unless you play Terraria.
That's true.
Yeah.
If you play Terraria, you instantly become more of a judgmental and elitist person.
Yeah, anyway, should I spend 109
No,
pounds? Good call.
I would say that's a pretty good call. I don't even know what it's for.
A little replica of a moon ball.
Okay, for a freaking ball. Yeah, no.
Why would you pay 109? But does it open?
No. It's by one company. That's why it's so fucking stupid expensive, and I won't ever buy any of those ones.
Yeah, don't buy big chunks of plastic that have no functionality behind them just for the sake of it.
Whoa, Charlie. Why have you got to attack me like that?
Yeah, it's metal and electronics.
It's like a bunch of big plastic that you can. Well, if it's like tabletop stuff, you can at least play with that. But like a big ball replica, where you're gonna throw it at like animals and pretend to catch them.
It because it's pretty heavy and it's got.
See what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. It's so fucking stupid.
Fuck it. Once I start selling these, I am going to fucking make myself a goddamn ball that lights
I'll make a
up.
cake.
And you're not gonna get one. But I will make one. Just to prove it's not that hard.
Yeah.
I'll make a cake.
Anyway, I'm not spending like any more money other than on maybe travel this month.
Always be responsible with your money, chat. That's my advice today.
Because I'm still very stable with it, but with my plans, I don't want to use too much.
Listening to a song named California Girls in the background. Dude, I love California Girls. That song's such a vibe.
Yeah, too bad Katy Perry should be fucking loaded to a cannon launched into the sun.
That is true.
Okay, that one's done. That one's done.
She should be loaded into a cannon and then subsequently launched into the sun.
But instead they send her to the moon to promote a song and bring her back.
Yeah, that's the worst part, that she came back from the moon.
There's a law against, like, covering financial abuse of elders named after her. That's how you know she's an irredeemable piece of shit.
What's this doing here? Oh, right, that's Ashen Slab. I couldn't delete that until I got a better pick, could I? For some reason, even though I could delete all the other Brimstone stuff without needing a better pickaxe. I don't know. I just work here.
Cuties blush.
A sitting cutie's a
I
who?
had to tell someone that earlier today.
That they're a
I
sitting
love doing that.
cutie. That's pretty messed up.
You really can't say that about someone.
I wouldn't call someone a sitting cutie.
I want the Toxapex.
Yeah. Not California girls, just California. Where'd the girls go?
California.
That's messed up. No, the girls aren't in California anymore, they're gone.
Maybe they went to a better place.
In California?
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Look, I know you might not get this, but California's their native habitat. They are California girls after all. If they've been relocated, that's potentially bad.
Well, it depends, because I think some people relocated to this country, and it's actually quite homely, and we should welcome them.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying immigration's bad. I'm saying taking animals out of their native environment is bad.
Are you calling California girls animals, Kieran?
Yes,
Wow.
they're a species of creature.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do you a favor and say that you mean Californians in general and not just women.
I am not referring.
As if that's much better.
I do not view women as. No, hold on, I almost said I do not view women as people, Ben. That's not what I meant.
You know, a guy named Sigma once said that Freud is the slip that we are.
I believe women are people.
That's daring.
It really isn't. It's kind of like the bare minimum.
No, the bare minimum is to believe that bears are bears. And we bear bears.
I don't believe
Check
that.
it right now.
I can't bear the bears.
Me neither. Honestly, such an annoying show.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Whoa!
This is how you find out. I don't view anyone as a understand, I hate society as a whole.
Toxapex is my favorite person. Look at the little thing. They should make a Mega Toxapex. Can you imagine Baneful oh.
I would really like demon wings for the aesthetic to put just to put on mannequins. I might grind that out just for the fun of it.
I would really like demon wings. You can fly anyway. Fuck off.
I am autistic, and we can fly.
I need to drink.
This has been established. Flying as an autistic person.
Surgical kits. First aid kit.
I have surgicals.
Not in the Joker type of way. No, I know. I was making fun of an FNF mod guy who said that once. It was one of the fucking funniest moments that I've seen from the FNF community when the frickin' dude was like, understand, I hate society as a whole. Alright, why is this one connecting to the wall and this one connecting to the pillar? That's incredibly annoying, actually.
You know, Charlie, only with you do I ever have to specify that I believe women are people.
Bomber jacket.
Pain? I know. You can never tell what an individual thinks nowadays.
You know what I think!
Not really.
You're gonna force me to come out and say, like, I think trans people deserve rights and shit as well.
Very.
I'm not gonna
'Cause
force you to say anything.
I think it's pretty obvious where I stand on that one as well.
Let's look at the Japanese Pokemon Center real quick.
Let's not do that.
Why not?
Actually, yeah, let's do that. What sort of cool Japanese exclusive stuff do they get?
Confused?
Let's kill a bunch of thingies. A bunch of
I wanna
sky
go to the
people.
Zoruru.
The,
Now this-
the MC streams are underrated. I'll probably do a lot more MC streaming once that godforsaken mod updates. You know the one.
Yeah, painful.
Yeah, that's gonna be 1.5 million. 5 7 million. God,
What's
Damn.
7 million?
cost us something in game.
Stock market.
Yes,
Stock.
I'm doing the stock market.
Kieran books are going down in value. It's a crisis.
So. And so do I. There we are. Anything new?
No, nothing new.
A giant
it's just
harpy
this-
feather. Wow.
Still just the Zorua spoon and fork. Well, Zorua and Scrappy. There's still the mugs. I'd love to have it in a mug.
Oh look, it's the persona item. Let's put this right where it belongs.
No!
Did you bin it immediately?
You know it.
Wow.
I'm glad we're all on the same page here.
Astrid. Jealous. So it's a red pen.
This should surely be enough. For now, at least.
No!
Oh look, it's the transformer. I'm probably not going to use that, but I'll keep it.
Oh, so silly. I'm silly as smelly. I'm stibbity dibby. Flippy dibby! Who's the fleebiest GB? Oh, let's look at Steenie's Japanese exclusive merch.
Steeny though.
Steenie!
Cute.
They have so many pictures of Justice and Cutie Flush standing up.
Persona got good songs. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet.
Unironically, such a good song, though. Come on.
Check
Be better.
house.
I forgot that one of the things I need is Souls of Night. Oh, mamma mia.
Moldo actually has merchant. Oh, it's just the... I hope it gets a mega evolution.
I hope it are molds.
Yeah, mega armold. No Arbok's probably getting one because blooming Thingby has one.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Why is there a blunt
I-
force quartet but not a sharp cuts quartet? Well, that's what you think.
Yeah, let me go to the quartet. I know Hoppy Hopscotch is in it, right?
Hoppy Hopscotch, the Mimic's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
The Hunter
Mimic?
isn't, because the Hunter's just their own thing entirely.
Yeah. Oh no, is Hoppy not in it?
Hoppy was in
Mimic.
place of Yanabe, weren't they?
Oh yeah. It was an emoji I sent. Don't stick by that. So it was Starwalker, Hoppy Hopscotch, Mimic, and Pomni.
Yeah, Pomni.
They hid Pomni from me though.
Yeah, you have to find Pomni. Whoa, all the tridents, whoa!
There is no Stun German merch. I'm so livid. Mega Stun German. Maybe for Geosenge, but it's more of a Stonehenge thing. They'd have to revisit Galaf or something like that, unless because we're like the main. Well, Stone Circles are all over, but
Probopass is one of my favorite rock types.
prototypes. I'm Bonobo, you Probo.
I don't like the feeling that word has. For some reason, just saying Probo sounds really, really offensive.
I want Mega. Donderjana.
I want every single Pokemon ever to have a Mega.
I want a Petit Déjeuner. Right, have you seen my wish list and prediction list?
I probably haven't seen all of it.
So, Flygon, obvious. Heliolisk, Cloyster, Barbaracle, Excadrill, Scolipede, Cincino, Drampa, Venomoth, Armaldo, Toxapex, Stunjourner. And of course, I'm pretty certain Meowstic will be there. I have a good feeling Frostlass will. I just have a hunch Crocodile's gonna.
You're so stupid. There's no way all of those Pokemon are getting Mega Evolutions.
Yeah, that's why most of them are in the wish list. And of course, Crafty Arbok, Starmie.
Hello, TGJ. Welcome.
Because in the case of Meowstic, Starmie, Arbok, and Scrafty, there are main characters, most, if not all of which have been shown to have Mega Stones and Mega Animations, who use those. Oh, also, yeah, the ZA starters, because Urbano County use them. And also have Mega Evolving Animations. And also, it's just plain obvious. Yes, stupid bat. Right. Can you imagine Mega walking wake? Don't be stupid. Ooh, Skarmory actually. I'm putting Skarmory in my wish list too.
How long until the wish list just has every Pokemon on it?
Oh, no, it's not gonna do that. Oh, Delcatty though. Cute. Delcatty would probably be an Ordino case, not gonna lie. It's not a bad. Well. How's it useless? No, it was there for the Gen 6.
Alright, I should grab some gold coins just for the aesthetic and just throw them around because I'm that rich. That's something I was gonna do and not completely forgot to be honest. Alright, here we go. Just putting them all around the throne.
Right, just to throw Horn into the mix. Again, I'm gonna put Mega. Because I'd like a Molga as well, but I don't think that's gonna be for the wish list. Whereas Heliolisk, I don't see how to do it. But I want them to do it.
It's just a city of gold. You may as well have gold coins lying around for the fun of it.
Human woman walks in.
Okay, let's take a look here. Beelzebub plays. We just saw Mammon plays. Asmodeus plays. I still really like the colour scheme in this one. I like the colours on the Belphegor place as well. Satan plays.
Teeny da. Da, 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 da. Mega Trevenant would be great.
And here we are, Lucifer Tower. I think it's turned out pretty good.
Oh, Trevenant and Gargeist.
I should totally stream more FNF mods. Maybe. I have been, like, falling out of FNF recently because there's less things coming out that interest me. But whenever I find something that does, and I happen to be streaming, then sure. Right, let's not keep the build accessories on before we jump into Warriors.
And Barnacle.
Because I think we're about ready to continue the bosses. Chunky Stardust. And that will just summon Aureus. In any biome? Okay. Let's use this then. It did not change the time. I was sort of hoping it would. Maybe I should have been a little smarter about this. Oh, not to worry.
Nobody's smart.
I can deal with enraged Aureus. Is he enraged at all? I honestly can't tell if Fargo's doesn't enrage him during the day. He doesn't have any AI changes. We're past all of that until post Moonlord. I wonder what a Fargo Aureus is gonna be like. Because unlike Base Eternity, the DLC bosses are actually like really solid. So I'm actually looking forward to seeing that. I think Infernum Aureus is pretty cool. I know this boss is kind of pretty controversial. A lot of people dislike Astrum Aureus. And I used to really hate Aureus. But I like them a lot more now. I'm actually a fan of Aureus.
If they didn't do Fargo enough, I would have said Mega Giraffe.
Ouch. Okay, we're doing alright damage. You need to understand with this boss, you can't just run away from him. You have to go underneath his jumps. Otherwise he will outspeed and hit you.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I never used to understand. Probably a big part of the reason why I hated the guy. Because I was just fighting him wrong.
Mega Aegis left his sword and shield, and then they just don't have any in the game.
Megas are the only generation gimmick that have managed to last more than just their generation. Okay, there's Aureus. It wasn't even nighttime, but I got him down. Sweet.
That's because so much.
Really
of the
satisfying boss.
That's because so much of their generation had to continue into the next ones anyway.
Kinda, yeah. Angry Birds Go is a forgotten masterpiece. I don't even remember what one Angry Birds Go was.
Dreading God.
Oh, I love the Aurora Blazer. Let's go. Super cool flamethrower.
Mega Gliscor.
I watched a video recently that was just the history of Scarlet and Violet competitive Pokemon bans. A lot of guys got banned.
Yeah. Yeah.
It turns out a lot of guys got banned. And then unbanned to see if, like, new Pokemon being introduced into the generation balances them out. And then quickly rebanned again when they figure out, no, it didn't. It was a very funny watch. It was an Angry Bird. Oh, it was the racing one. It was. I don't think I ever played that racing one, but I have seen that. I know what that is. I never got the chance to play that. Blighted Cleaver. That's the next in line, right? I need a broken hero sword for it. Is my witch doctor? Yeah, he ain't in the jungle. Let's get him in the jungle. Because I know a lot of his stuff is only sold when he's in the jungle. I don't know if this is one of them. But let's move him in. Let's buy a bunch. Totally don't need that many. Let's try get another broken hero sword. I am gonna need a few of those. So let's do it. We're going to be using the Tainted Blade and Scourge of the Corruptor for Golem, just because it's thematically appropriate for Beelzebub. I really want to keep the weapons I use as thematically appropriate as I possibly can. Oh right, Mothron just casually has the Zenith in this, doesn't she? I forgot that Mothron just is wielding the Zenith. They just have no idea how to use it. Versus battles, Wiki, get on it. I did get a broken hero sword. Can I get any more? Ow. I'm not sure what's stopping me dead in my tracks. I think I got oozed. Right, okay, right. Let's turn off the battle cry. I forgot that I put that on. It's a bit much. Another hero sword. Great.
Vampire.
Eyes off spitting curse flames is really funny.
So you can understand how murder ticks work. Imagine you had this sort of pulsing in the most sensitive part of your upper back.
Ooh, that's really cool. Let's put that in the Satan place.
And when that pulsing happens, it will linger and worsen until it's dealt with, voluntarily or more so involuntarily. You can try to do a motion, but the most likely thing is just letting the involuntary motion happen.
What the hell is
Which
Guru
will
Larry
then
yapping
come.
about?
Tura, and how it can feel to have a tick.
Yeah, look at that painting. Sick. Love that. That's definitely a top tier painting. Oh, Mothron wings. You know what? Yeah, let's use that, yeah. Vertically over here it is. Probably not as good as the Terror Blade. I think I'm nerfing myself doing this. But whatever, I don't care. We just ball. Angry Birds Transformers. I never played that one either. Definitely have heard of a lot of these Angry Birds games, though. I have to get back to the temple.
Angry Birds Transformers was pretty good.
I'm sure the arena that is prepared for me down here will be completely fine. Nonetheless, I'm gonna keep this on me. Okay, it's just down from my plant arena. Maybe I should check the Eternity Advisor. I don't really feel like it. So this is just a flat 5 defense and 5% damage increase. That's not bad.
My ticks are flaring up, guys. I hope you have. Does anyone have Bonesaw.
Transformers is low-key one of your favorites. I think Angry Birds Space was one of my favorites. That one had the ice bird that just kind of showed up.
Yeah, that's the main thing I remember about it.
I was a big fan of the ice bird. Your heart will always be with Angry Birds Space. Yeah,
I think it might be
I love that one.
a lane position. Good God. I don't know though.
Ouch. Wires disabled, of course. I wasn't gonna use any wires anyway. That's baby behavior.
That's for baby bones. Do you have any like Twitch or like involuntary emotions?
I mean, I have reflexes that flare up sometimes.
My
They can be
eyes
pretty
sometimes
sensitive.
twitches.
They can be pretty
my left
sensitive.
You know that thing where devil walks past and you just shudder?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Imagine that, but a signal through your whole central and it just decides to flare up repeatedly in prolonged ways or something. Because that's the worst of it. Sometimes it looks like a big punch into my mattress.
I remember Angry Birds Rio as well. I didn't play much of that one though.
Rio was pretty good.
Yeah. I liked Angry Birds a lot as a kid. Jarvis, sing the Angry Birds rap.
Maranatha, Maranatha.
God, I hate that jungle mimics can spawn in the temple. Always hated that. That's the main thing I remembered about the Eternity Mode temple. Not even that you can't use wires in it, because I don't do that anyway. Just the fact that jungle mimics can and will spawn inside it.
Favorite jungle mimic to get rid of.
The Fargo's jungle mimic, I hate it.
Maybe I just adjust the way I'm laying, throw an extra layer on it. I don't know.
Why is enabled in the jungle? Okay.
You know what else is enabled?
Yeah. Because I kind of forgot the moment I asked the question.
Oh, that's what's happening. The lizards can shoot fireballs. Just all of them.
If you
Okay.
had a pet lizard, what would you call it and what kind of lizard would you want?
I'd want an iguana.
Okay, so that's only one of the answers.
I don't know what I'd call
What'd
it.
you call it?
Leslie? Oh, I forgot.
Leslie's a
friggin'
nice
thing.
name.
Yeah.
I'm a lesbian character, and she's called Leslie because she's a lesbian. And the nurse thing.
I'd want a purple one and I'd call it Susie.
I've got a transgender character and I called it Saruna Ryan.
I thought you said you called it Translate.
So if I'm not mistaken, Golem fucks around with platforms and disables you from using them, doesn't it? Right, well, what's this
I'll be
do?
back shortly, by the way. I'm gonna have garlic bread.
Okay, this does make the arena bigger. Not by much, but you know what? I'll take anything. I don't remember a lot about this guy, so let's just go. Hello. Hello, Sans. Can't kill his fists.
Who? Yeah. Yeah, good God. Who did you build your first ever arena for?
Hi, Cthulhu. I remember that because it was like the main arena we used in that world, and I called it the Cthulhu Battlegrounds. It was just a bunch of shitty platforms. But I've tread it like it was something special.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so glad ticks die down. Once you get past the height.
Whoa.
Rubble tree or something. Like, as
Can I hook?
becoming at it.
Can't hook either, no.
It's already hard enough.
No platforms, no hooks.
When you become
I can deal.
an adult, they die down, because...
This is basically like Infernum Golem Light right now, huh? I mean, I can tell from the head's health bar that it is actually going to separate, unlike an Infernum. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, he's got a dungeon spirit underneath. That's actually quite sick.
Absolutely. No. Do you remember when, like, it was at a point where sometimes the ticks would either... It's a weird thing of almost a pressure where they intercept your voice or your voice tries to fall off before a tick happens or something. But basically, I'll try to emulate it, I guess. But when you would then just sentence it out, no, I can't do it. You just growl as you speak. Do you remember me ever doing that? Because I should have it. It didn't last very long, thankfully. I think it was at its worst when I was 14.
Yeah, I'm not sure. My memory is really bad.
Because I remember cluing into someone else, having it just through their voice, doing the growl at the end of sentence thing. I think it was Conway.
Oh, yeah, I do remember... That was a thing in some of their streams.
Yeah.
I do remember that part, yeah.
Yeah. And I clued in, like, the first time I heard the voice.
Yeah.
Damn, that really resonates already.
Speaking of Anway, this song is by them. It's like my favorite Golem theme ever. Shout out. I know the extra music for Calamity is like really old and they don't think it's their best work anymore, but I do still think like the melodies and such do hold up. I still listen to them, and I do think it's a lot better than the Infernum soundtracks, let's say. I prefer it a lot over Infernum's OST. I mean, it doesn't have Sky After Rain plaguing the entire, like, album, so... I say album like it is an album, but...
Growl as you speak, essentially, especially closer to the end of the sentence, or just midway through. Sometimes with Tourette's, especially in its peak during teenage years or something, if you have growling based ticks on those sorts of vocal ticks, they can make it so an end of the sentence includes growl while you speak.
That was easy as hell. Good grief, that was very, very, very easy. I was expecting a lot more from Eternity Golem, but I guess he lost a lot of his sans-ness when they decided to actually take this difficulty mode seriously. I mean, his sprite is no longer literally just sans. Oh well. It was kind of fun, but, like, very, very easy, definitely. I prefer the challenge that Infernum Golem offers, I think. I think Infernum Golem is going to be hard to top as a Golem fight.
You have Eternity mode on even.
Yeah, yep, Eternity's on. That was Eternity.
Breathing.
This is E-Rev, though, and I don't care what anyone says. I'm not doing E-Death, because Death Mode is a travesty.
What's Rev short for?
Revengeance.
Alright.
Yeah. Lizard Treasure Box. What's this again? Immunity to burning, fuse as a curse organ. Fast fall, fiery eruption on impact. Too many booby traps to open.
Count me in.
What a sad, piteous thing. Yeah, I get it, Yarim. You hate Golem. I'm shocked that that is apparently not meta commentary on how shit Golem as a boss is, because it really does read like that to me. It really does read like the devs being like, God, guys, isn't Golem such a fucking shit boss? Apparently that's not what it is, that Yarim just hates Golem that bad.
Well, isn't Golem's design inspired by this shit?
Well, Golem is like a false idol for like a sun god or something, and Yaram hates gods, and Yaram hates Golem. That's pretty much
And I'm all back.
it. Ooh, that's a
Just
good
say
point,
what
actually.
happened.
What beetle armor do I get? What's the enchantment do? Beetles increase your damage. When hit, the beetles instead protect you from damage. The beetles cap at level 2.
George, we need to protect the.
I'll take the scale mail because that's the damage. I used to be a shell connoisseur. That was in my early days of playing. Nowadays, I'm definitely a scale mail guy.
We need to watch Last to Leave VC Pokemon series. They just uploaded the Sinnoh one.
Last to leave VC. That sounds so much like a Mr. Beast thing that it scares me.
No, it's more like an Isaac Y thing, except this one's without the Isaac Y gang of Pokemon.
Crimson Enchantment. Apparently the treasure box is actually good for... Oh, it wants me to fight Betsy. It wants me to fight Betsy, chat. Do we do Betsy now?
Betsy, Betsy, give me your tattoo.
Could you do it for me, please? Wait, do what? Wait, do what? Could I do what for you? I missed something.
Do it for her.
Did I miss something? I have to go back to the abyss. Flipper, Gil.
God.
Back to the abyss.
Yeah.
I can actually get Voidstone now.
As we settle into colder months, my ADHD will probably settle, but my tics will worsen. Right, that's probably why this is happening, huh? That or it could be another flare-up, because again, my brain needs its own rest, and it's, yeah. God, that's the hard thing with the neurological shit. It could be external factors, it could be internal, it could be both, and you don't know how to tackle it.
I mean, psychology in and of itself is a pseudoscience. There really is, like, barely any way to tell anything about the human mind.
And when it's a condition, who wants to research it? Maybe charities dedicated to it for the ones that have actually taken it seriously and the times it's been taken seriously. But yeah, when the bigger ones get involved rather than just facial tics and little squeaks, that tends to be. It can be that, like, the back of my head has a headache, or it could be.
The squid is already here again. Please no.
Where it feels like there's a bit of pressure on the back of your skull or something.
I mean, most of the time that I like get head twitches is just through me reacting to pulling my own hair out, which that's
Right.
like not even, it's not even an anxiety thing. It's just that, like, my hair is a complete and total utter mess, and so trying to fix it requires excruciating amounts of, like, physical, like, strength. Don't neglect your fucking hair, chat. Take care and nurture your hair, because it is such a fucking agonizing process to have to, like, fix it if it fucks up.
That's the thing with having a high maintenance hairstyle. I mean, even before it was high maintenance, I'd just, like, wash it, leave it bed hair. It would not be as bad as anyone else's in the family, and I'm grateful for that.
I really should have got my hair cut, like, months ago, because I don't even want it this long at all. I don't want it nearly this long.
But even then, I get it trimmed whenever works. I wash it maybe
Ambridge!
twice a week. I brush it and comb it now just to keep the parting whenever the parting falls out of line. What was I saying before?
Fanbadge.
Oh yeah. Also, when this
It's got a bad reforge.
full central thing happens, it can be a temperature-based thing.
Right, I'm turning the rain off so that the thunder makes it so that it doesn't, like, freaking go off over you.
I think it's also probably a bit of strain in how I've been laying, though.
Is hydrothermic worth for melee, chat? Attacking builds up heat. At full heat, stop attacking to vent. Increasing damage reduction. I can vent my enemies? I can vent at my
Getting better
enemies.
Timing my speech through it, though, and it's... Yeah.
Did I not
It's
see?
still-
Check it, please. If you've sent a link, if that's what it is and you've sent a link, then no, I'm not going to be able to see it because YouTube won't let me see that.
Yeah. Even if we view all messages.
YouTube automatically hides links in chat. So, like, you cannot send me a link through chat. It will not work. YouTube very much isn't a fan of that.
You will be the only one who's able to see it until you, like, click off stream, and then not even you.
Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't just, like, tell you that the thing didn't send. But, like, you'll think that it sent, but it didn't. It very much, like, won't have, and YouTube will just, like, try and gaslight you.
Ow! God damn. Dude. Hold on. Hold on. It might be a neck thing. I'm just surprised it took this long because my shoulder was very stiff and painful for a bit, but now it's settled. This is happening, so I don't know if it's resting position. I don't know if it's some sort of subconscious stress. Or I don't know if it is just the temperature because I don't feel too cold.
Look at this neck. I just snapped.
When I say go, shut the fuck up. My neck hurts. On top of just having a neurological, I think it's a neurological condition, whatever a tic disorder is, I don't fully remember. I just tend to lay in weird ways or something. I'm still figuring out if I'm still a side sleeper like I've always been my entire life, or if I'm a back sleeper or what. I wake up on my left. No, I go to sleep on my left side, do not move. Suddenly wake up on my right side in agony because I've been laying on my right side and haven't got used to that. I don't know. Basically, my head was very unevenly shaped, and because of that, I had to lay on one side my entire life up until now. And now it's sometimes more comfortable to do different sleeping positions, but God forbid I wake up in the same thing I fell asleep in.
I like teal.
Because that used to be easy because I'd always have to sleep in the same position. Now, God knows what's happening in my sleep.
Voidstone arbitrarily takes a lot of effort to mine, so figuring out what we're doing here in this final build may be a little tough.
What is this neck hurts thing? Because all I've seen is a Peter Griffin saying neck hurts, neck hurts, neck hurts.
I really don't know. Okay, so there is only one thing. There's only one sin left to make a thing for, and that's Leviathan. Which I feel like doing at the Sulphur Sea. What exactly am I gonna make that?
Oh, I see. Refers to memes and jokes about viral videos and TikTok of misspoken or blundered words that sound like the N-word. Well, you can cut that out right now.
Oh, of course it's a freaking... Of
thinking
course it's a
something
funny N-word thing.
Well, no, I didn't even think of the slur thing until I actually looked it up and saw the answer. I thought it was going to be like some sort of sex joke and I'd be rolling my eyes at it. No, it's... Right. No.
It's just TikTok brain rot. Chat, TikTok is like rotten.
I'm out here talking. I need to. Hold on. Tourette's is a neurological disorder. Cool. So I'm out here talking about a neurological disorder, how deeply it impacts me, and you're out here making slur jokes. I was gonna say Happy Disability Pride once, but that was July.
Okay. I need to brainstorm.
You need to brain rot. Hey guys, put Gimme Ghoul on screen.
Ooh.
Gimme Ghoul.
I still don't like TikTok. No. Yeah. I never have. I think the culture of TikTok is so ridiculously stupid. And is like actively a really negative influence on young people and the way that they think.
Things, but it doesn't take much for someone to fall.
I don't like how people fake neurological disorders. See, and you know what's brought that around to be pretty popular at the moment? That's a big thing on TikTok.
Yeah.
Case in point, TikTok is a freaking brain cancer. It's the equivalent of that. It will rot your freaking mind.
I'm 20 now. The first person to ever point out that I had facial tics was when I was 9. And I was like, what? Okay. And we had no idea what it was until like 4 years later.
People are so desperate for clout that they will literally freaking destroy themselves for it through TikTok. I hate it so much. And all that stupid humor that's like not even remotely close to funny. It is actually just the regression of society on an app. That's all TikTok is. Why is there a freaking crab here? Go away.
Just type in the search bar. I've been meaning to look into Rocket League. It's been in the back of my mind for a while. I think Charlie will probably remember me mentioning it at least once.
Yeah, you have mentioned that it's interested you.
I just don't.
Still got this on me. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna like pause the stream to look at a Rocket League trailer thingy.
Oh, you said you used something racist, aka Instagram. That's how you know of that joke, right?
Oh yes, yes, Instagram.
Yeah. Cesspit number, God knows at this point.
Mhm.
Because Twitter's whole thing was being, well, it has too many to choose from. TikTok's was, well, let's just say Instagram stuck to its. No, actually, Instagram stuck to its big thing being bigotry. The rest have a whole load of other stuff there, but Instagram's chose bigotry.
There's a reason I barely use any social medias, and it's because hardly any of them are actually any good.
Yeah.
They all have problems.
Back when I chose one, I went for Instagram because I was like a kid. I thought, this one seems the safest. I'll know how to be smart. And
I will look at stuff like that off stream, yeah. You can recommend stuff for me to check out off stream, yeah.
Yeah, Instagram Reels is like, there are so many good memes you can easily get yourself into an algorithm of, and just, it can be fun. Comments. Comments.
Instagram is what I use to grab a lot of memes. Instagram is I would not say, though I don't have a lot of experience, so don't take this as gospel. I would not say Instagram is as bad as TikTok can be.
I mean, that's where I found the Maya He video.
Okay, yeah. That video was...
So many that I've sent in the
Caught me
server
off guard.
recordings have been from Instagram.
I don't look at comments, I see funny memes, I download, I use. That's the best way to use social media. Don't actually interact with it, just look at the funny meme.
I'm still blooming FNAF 3 menuing, by the way.
Come on now.
That's my favourite of the Tourette's jokes, because it's just so real when you see it in action.
Man. Instagram's users are more bigoted? I guess.
Yeah.
Every minute passes, the background on your desktop changes. Wait, on its own? Or are you changing it? A funny.exe game that you download it and it just starts changing your desktop to a different picture of a cat every few minutes.
Oh, Mega Sigilith! Of course, I wanted that before Megas were brought back, and then I completely forgot about it because Megas were gone. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Yes, I'm a Sigilith enjoyer too. And what about it? Totem thing.
What on earth do I come back to? What's this about Sigilith?
Mega Sigilith, I want one.
That's fine.
Bending Lights Premium. Haven't heard of that before.
What?
That's new to me. Proportions here are going to be fucky, but I don't think Insta users are like that. They just love spreading hate. A lot of social medias like spreading hate around, yes. Very much so.
In terms of Instagram, it's the whole thing of, haha, let's say something disableist for a joke that'll have a lot of interaction. Okay, now let's say something racist. You don't get anything for interaction on there. You just get a lot of likes.
Well, that's enough for
Maybe
some
some
people.
replies.
It's validation that they sorely lack in their own life. People who spread hate are so sad. And I really think
That's
it's because
why I-
it's all that they have to hold on to.
Dude, Mega Relicanth. I'm not adding that one to the list, but that would be kind of funny. I wonder if they'd do anything with the little red hexagon.
The random unknown hexagon of inexplicability.
Spritzy! Ooh, dude, Mega Aromatisse. I'm adding that one to the wish list.
Aromatisse and like Aromatisse by extension, but Spritzy was my first ever shiny, like ever in Sword and Shield. It was full odds. I wasn't even hunting. I was just playing the game, and Spritzy just happened in the wild, full odds. It's not even the craziest shiny that's ever happened to me. That's still Arctivish.
Now,
My
I know
craziest shiny is my first.
I think that might be the case with my Zorua too, because it was like meant to be a full odds hunt where the Pokemon when it does appear shiny, I won't be able to tell if it's my shiny nor actually even my Pokemon. And suddenly in less than 100 overworld spawns, I got it. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm a shiny hunter now.
Yeah. I think I've mentioned my first story to you before, but I don't think I've said it on stream, so I'll say it again. Full odds shiny Rattata, or Rattata, on Route 1 of Fire Red, before I had any Pokeballs. And it pissed me the fuck off
I think Mega Toxapex is like the least likely in my wish list to happen. Well, maybe Barbarical, but you never know these days. I hope Barbarical gets one, my god. But while I'd like a Toxapex, it is already too. It has Baneful Bunker. You can't just give it a Mega Evolution now.
I'm so bad at Symmetry and Terraria. Makes my head hurt.
To nerf it defensive.
Toxapex is not in need of a Mega in the slightest.
Absolutely not.
Let's be sensible now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being sensible. I also just like Toxapex to get something, but it has Baneful Bunker, and that's one of the main reasons I like it. It has probably my favorite of the moves, so that's already something.
Sega does a lot of really cool collabs, don't they?
Yeah. I remember when they collaborated with Mizkif.
I hardly even know who Mizkif is.
Same.
This is correct, right? I think so. The left side looks bigger than the right side. 18. It's aligned properly. It's all aligned properly. Okay. I have to delete all of this now.
It's not the Terraria build they're talking about. So
Now.
Your chat.
Hey now. Don't encourage chat.
Now. Can you imagine a Mega Cleaver?
No, I can't.
Well, that solves that one. Scolipede. I've already said Scolipede. I mean Skullvillain. The Skullvillain. I don't know if Skullvillain's warranted anything. It's the fire grass type. That's cool.
They've gotten very experimental with some of the types in the newer games. They kind of have to at this point.
There are still a few that don't exist.
Yeah. But they got a lot of, like, the normal combinations out of the way. Which is good. Good, cool.
Why not?
The Pokemon that nearly killed me.
Top 5 Pokemon that nearly killed me.
Number 10.
But
Why not and the Split Skull?
That one's, like, one of my favorite Pokemon movies.
Why not and the Split Skull? I don't even know if my skull was actually. I don't think my skull actually was split. I was just told it was. Maybe the skin was.
Game just tried to Blood Moon me. Joke's on you.
I was told it got stitches, but also that might have just been that the youngest got stitches. Phalanx. Yeah, would you want that to get a Mega Evolution? What would they even do? Break the formation?
Phalanx also doesn't need a Mega Evolution. So no, not really. I think Phalanx is alright. I think Phalanx is doing fine. Phalanx is doing perfectly fine. Where is the Moth Girl from the thumbnail? What Moth Girl?
Guys, Mega Incineroar. Are you talking about Pestilence?
There's no Moth Girl in the thumbnail. Neremia. I didn't put Neremia in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
We're
The
talking
Moth
about
Girl was in
Pestilence,
the
I think.
previous stream. Pardon? Kieran?
Pestilence, we're talking about, yeah.
No, I think they might be talking about Narimi, who did make an appearance in a previous stream for quite a bit.
No, but she's not in the
mistaking her for
thumbnail.
Pestilence. Yeah, but mistaking her for Pestilence. Because they are less familiar with the characters.
Show us the moth girl. Alright, chat. Calm down. I'll bring you. I'll show you the moth girl.
Please!
You can have your Narimia. Where is she?
Hey, Charlie, Mega Incineroar.
Chat, I don't think I have
Oh,
Narimia
nice.
anymore.
Delmise would be cool, but I think it's better suited to a Gigantamax where it's like a ship.
You can have your ultra blurry Narimia.
Shift tree.
Just hold on. There, have the super blurry moth girl. There you go. Bottom left moth girl? The one in the bottom left of the thumbnail, she's not a moth girl. Also, I triggered a freaking emotion thing again with the keybinds.
Emotion, like Carly Rae Jepsen.
Why your character so angry? Because I accidentally hit a bind. While I was naming the
she's very-
file.
Frustrated with you.
I'll get banned if I show Beelzebub on stream, won't I? Oh no. Okay, no thumbnail character.
Do you think they should have a Mega Metagross?
You can have Narimia, but Beelzebub's too risque. I have to make less risque out of Beelzebub first. The male character you can only get the head of. Well, actually, you can also have the pixel art that I built in this world of heart over here.
What do you think? What do you think Mega Morwow's gonna be like without huge power?
Probably a little less powerful. You showed us her before. I haven't showed you the full Beelzebub before. I've shown you Belphegor, and I even then, I'm not putting her on screen again.
Bigs, so that's fair.
Hand it to me and I'll blur the part that you see blurred. No, no, it's fine. Don't you even worry about it. I kind of backed myself into a corner here with a lot of my character art. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to take that one guy's advice and have some freaking self-control. My god, as they said.
Which Ultra Beast would you want to Mega Evolve?
None of them? What the fuck? Damn it, my plan failed? Yeah, no. You can't fool me. Just draw clothes on her. The clothes are not the problem. The problem is not that is not a lack of clothes. It is the endowment. It is the endowment. It is the audacity of the.
Clothes can only do so much, you know.
Yeah. Like Belphegor was completely fully clothed, but the bigs were still quite big. I don't know how some VTubers get away with it, man, because...
It's a natural part of the body.
It is, but you can't deny that sometimes I take the piss. I'm definitely taking a lot less of the piss when I actually start making games and stuff. I just get super self-indulgent whenever I draw character art. It's been an issue. If it ain't that revealing, YouTube wouldn't care. I still don't want to take the risk. I don't want to show big bigs on stream. I need to solve that problem.
They better make Diancie more of a focal point. I mean, they're bringing Mega Evolution back. They have a whole DLC about it. The initial only Kalos Pokemon, and currently, from what we know, only Myth Legend capable of. Well, no, actually, Legend, throw that out the window. Not special Pokemon at all because, like, yeah, only mythical Pokemon capable of such. But more so Kalos Pokemon for the longest
Dude,
time.
they're not even the only legend capable of it in their own damn game.
Who is?
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo can Mega Evolve twice. Mewtwo Mega Evolve times 2.
No, that's Mew 3 and Mew 4.
Back when YouTube was less sensitive. Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's fair.
Back when YouTube was less sensitive and they had two Mewtwo.
I think it's fair in this case. Definitely think YouTube has a bigger problem than big censorship.
Mewtwo is the most forgettable legendary.
Yeah, said literally nobody ever.
Bastiodon. Bastiodon, we love you.
Definitely haven't done this the best. I can do this. I can handle this a little better. This is a first for me, much like a lot of the stuff in this world. It is a bit of an issue, a self-inflicted issue that I am making a bunch of Terraria builds focused on particular characters, and I can't even show said characters because they just are that big, that large. It's my own damn fault.
Hey, Johnny, Mega Palafin. Needle king and needle queen.
Chad, I'm not putting boobs on the screen. You cannot bribe me. You cannot convince me. I'm not doing it. I know people have gotten away with it, but I'm still not doing it.
Politoed is, dude.
I don't feel like it.
Politoed. I'm glad Politoed got a bit of attention.
Do not even attempt pronouncing what I typed. You definitely got the point across. I'm not gatekeeping. I mean, I don't post my art anywhere, so yes, I'm gatekeeping, kind of, but I just can't be bothered ever posting my art in places because all of the social media sites that I could post to were shit. Quite frankly. Don't chat! I'm gonna need y'all to calm down. I'm gonna have a place eventually, probably, for my art. I probably should have that already, to be honest, but oh well. Post it in Discord, even then. I'll probably have a link to something external, like along the lines of Pixiv or something.
Dude, Japan's Pokemon merch is so...
Do you see what I'm going for with this build, at least?
Plans for 2027. Fly to Japan. Who wants to come with?
I mean, that's like the one place that I would actually leave.
Me.
The
I'm gonna
country
come.
to go to. Maybe. my reaction is in general. If it's like a frickin' sad SpongeBob, I swear to God. Can't turn the frickin'... I can't change the volume. Why can't I change the volume? I don't even... That's a completely different language.
Speaking of language...
Chat bands together to see it. Look, in some ways I sympathize with you.
It's very rough.
Be
Not-
real here, no you don't.
I do, but I'm still not posting it.
You don't know what trouble she's been through. The year of Evie.
Yeah, don't forget all the trouble I got into. Please. No!
Shit.
Why are you so desperate?
Why wouldn't anyone be?
Right, I do have art that I can show you, but not of this particular character. Stop the sad gifs! Enough!
Hold on, I need to make my contribution.
I'm practically starving, please, madame. No. Oh god, I'm not showing Asmodeus. Fuck that. We want to see secondary moth girl. Beelzebub isn't even a moth. I can show you the moth girl again. That's completely fine. I gotta be very careful with what I click on here. Especially since my mouse likes doing the double click thing.
Sylveon foot file.
What?
They have all sorts of merch here. So many variants of Sylveon socks.
She looks moth enough.
She's moth enough for me, heart emoji.
Chat, I can give you cat girl. Does this make you happy? This is
Kako?
This is Orental.
Oh, Orental.
I can give you this. I think she's very cute. I like her silly face.
Oh.
Now take that and be grateful. That I gave you that much. Cat girl eyes.
Stinks.
Looks more like a sphinx or whatever the mythical creature is called.
She does not stink.
Still not a good replacement. But I think Orental is like really cute. What's wrong with them? Oh, /J. Okay. A griffin. I don't actually have a griffin character. Well, yeah, I don't have a full-on griffin character. I like griffins. Griffins are cool.
I totally don't have a griffin character.
Put the moth girl in the corner. We got the blunt force quartet. Well, chat really likes the really blurry Neremia image. I wasn't predicting her to be so popular. What about a slime? Technically, I'm a slime.
Whoa,
Depends on like Ferrofury thingies.
What's your favorite Ferrofury? Yay. We're going to
Me.
McDonald's.
I can put her over the minimap. You know what? Yeah.
Pokemon.
Who needs
Got it.
minimap?
Pokemon.
When we have moth.
My Pokemon traveled it. And
I don't even have to hide her when we're doing bosses, because the map usually stays there regardless. Can I get a better background, though?
They sell mattresses. They sell full beds on Pokemon Center Japan.
Minimap border. Stone Gold Sticks. Remix. Golden.
It's gracious me.
Don't mind golden. I like leaf.
Nymph.
I could probably make leaf work with Naremia.
I'm Flora's gato.
There you go, chat. I've replaced the minimap with Moth Girl for you. Never ask me for anything ever again.
She will die.
You do not get to see Pestilence.
Shedinja.
Pestilence isn't a moth girl. She is the Lord of Flies Beelzebub. I promise you, chat, you want nothing to do with her. Just trust me. You want nothing to do with Beelzebub. Naremia is so much better. She is a pure, holy angel girl.
You would say that, but we all know you just want to keep Beelzebub to yourself.
No.
You have.
On the frick? Why does the teal paint not actually work on the background wall? What the fuck is... Okay. Alright. Weird. She has the antenna. She has... They're like really, really small horns on her head. They're like a small secondary pair of horns. But yeah, she has the antenna because she's like a different type of bug. There's more bugs than just moth. I stand by the point that you're gatekeeping Pestilence. No, I'm not. Let's not begin any accusations against me. After everything I've done for you, chat.
Yeah, after everything, put Turtney on screen. After everything she's done, you need to appreciate her streams a little more and require less of her.
Steeny though. Cute.
Steeny.
Victini though.
Cute.
What would you do if you walked into your room one day and everything was the same except Victini was everywhere?
You're gonna do some push-ups? Awesome.
So absolutely nothing has changed.
Victini was everywhere. Victini Jimbei.
Gotta get on the grind, dude. I respect it.
Mega Vespiquen. Oh, that's Vespiquen. Pheromosa is problematic. Beauty standards, yeah, that's the point. But that's unachievable.
I ain't gatekeeping nothing. What makes you think that I like Pestilence at all?
Let's see. Why could I possibly think you like Pestilence? I wonder.
Venipede. Yeah.
I hate her.
Why can't you share the art of her then?
Because
YouTube.
boobs too big.
Ah, you made your art of Pestilence too sexy for YouTube. I see. Why would you do that if not for the fact you like her?
Wow. Everything's gone. Guys, let's all record YouTube soundboards like RT Game.
No, let's not do
I'm
that.
so glad he doesn't feel the need to do that anymore. He's removed it.
That like single-handedly made me not want to watch RT Game. The freaking YouTube censorship.
You can watch him now.
I get that a man's gonna make money, but like you can be less obnoxious about your censorship. There are so many easier ways to censor the swears without saying YouTube.
I legit
Over
thought you
it.
just YouTube pooped yourself. I censor the swear house.
No, I just talk like that. And put it on Discord. Again. No, I'll put it on an external website like Pixiv or something, and then have a link to it.
I'll put it on an external hard drive. Look, guys, look.
You need to start sharing your art on Pixiv, I think.
I refuse to use Pixiv.
Yeah, I don't know if Pixiv is the best, but something like it.
Something that doesn't allow what Pixiv allows. Hooper, though. Unbound. Hooper Unbound is awesome. I can't wait to see more of it actually in action, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna scrub the paint idea because for some reason the Voidstone walls don't even change color when you paint them. Cool block.
Chestnut.
Why is it that that Voidstone itself changes color but the walls don't? That makes no sense.
This first chestnut plush's eyes are too small.
I did use DeviantArt for a while, but then out of a moral obligation, I stopped uploading stuff to that as well. Well, not a moral obligation, but because of a moral standpoint thing. I don't appreciate a lot of DeviantArt's endeavors. So I don't post to it.
Actually, I probably shouldn't ask if you're not saying outright. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know what DeviantArt's doing.
Also, I don't even... Oh, it's mainly AI stuff. I don't even, like... I can't even change my DeviantArt name without paying them money, so I'm not even... My DeviantArt account, it doesn't even have the correct name on it. And I can't change that. Because I'm not giving them money. It's
I
mainly...
think the idea there is you just make a new account, problem solved, and that way they can play their user numbers artificially.
It's mainly that anything you post to DeviantArt is likely going to be used for training AI modules, and I'd rather that not happen.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Scolipede, we love you. Please Mega Evolve, please don't go bald.
There's nobody that disrespects artists quite as much as the people who literally artists make their whole, like, thing work.
Yeah.
If lyrics are confidential out now. Na, 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 na. Do you think Volcanium's gonna get anything of any drop?
Delete account? I honestly might.
I would.
I honestly might delete my DeviantArt account, because that sounds pretty favourable at the minute, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, you know what?
They can't do shit with your art anymore.
I'll make a I'm actually going to... This is going to turn some of my art into lost media, as they say. But I'll make a note to delete my DeviantArt account.
There first, then.
I'm not going to...
Just, like, download it to your PC.
I'm not going to send people to my DeviantArt account. I'll do that myself.
Well, yeah, you do that yourself, is what I'm saying you should do.
Yeah. I thought you said we.
I mean, I don't want to go to your... No, I said you. I don't want to go see your DeviantArt.
Yeah, I don't want people to see my DeviantArt, to be honest,
I mean,
so
I've seen your
I'm going to delete it.
so I know what's on there. I just don't want to see it.
It's all of my, like, really, really old art, anyway. So nothing of value is lost.
Disagree.
Carnivore.
Yeah, but you disagree on principle, so...
Yes, I disagree on principle. I think no media should be lost, even if it is your old art.
Even if it is your bitch ass. Carnivine. Do you think Meg Carnivine should exist?
No, that's one thing I do not believe should exist. That should
What?
be lost media.
Why shouldn't it exist?
Ooh, phone notification. I just don't believe in it.
Carnivine believes in you.
I believe it, Dad.
Give me the name. Nope! I have so much lost media in the bin.
Okay, so that was just me, ma'am, asking for the password for the 3D printer. I can give her that, no problem. That's fine.
All my lost media's in the shit. I wish my media were lost. Delphox, what do you have?
Alright, chat, I'll be back in a second. I need to dump some lost media in the toilet real quick.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a second. I need to dump some trauma.
Real. Me going to my bathroom to dump a big fat load of lost media.
Maractus! Oh my god, this image on this website is so cute, and it only has like a plush and a keychain. Maractus is in dire need of something.
No, it's not. It's just
Most Pokemon are in dire need of something merch-wise.
They're not talking about
I'm
merch-wise.
also- I'm up.
Are you talking about merch-wise? Because if we're talking about Mega Maractus, I don't think Maractus needs a Mega. I think Maractus is perfectly fine as a one-off single-stage Pokemon. It take 10 hours to draw it, you're doing like that. Everybody starts somewhere. I used to be like a very, very slow artist with what I drew.
I used to be a very, very bad artist. I still am, because I've not been doing art. I should fix that, or try to at least.
Maractus, we love you.
La la, la la, la.
Mods, put Maractus on screen. Jumping for joy! How did they make a Pokemon so scringly and then no one likes it?
You might think you've not improved, but you're always your own worst critic. That's basic human psychology.
Okay,
I'm sure it's not actually true.
That's why I have my
Sorry.
imaginary. They tell me what's for. Why is 4 a thing?
There's an imaginary old man in my head to lecture me whenever I'm feeling down.
His name's Martin.
Bald Martin.
Let's talk about Morgs again.
No, I think we had enough of the Morgs conversation last time.
We have to.
Yeah.
You made an Isopod? Dude, I love Isopods. That's so
Isopods
silly.
are awesome, honestly.
This is gonna be a complete mess because of the fact that I'm doing it in the sea. I don't really care. I could easily get a flying mount. Eh. Don't worry about it. Ah, creatures. lot of people really need to be less harsh on their art, man.
Morgs looks so different, and his last video, like, I don't know, he just stopped being so immature with everything.
As my art goes, which is mainly limited to like miniatures and stuff, because that's mainly what I paint, I can see very noticeable improvement between my first one, which is always sat just on the top left of my monitor, and my most recent ones. But I've
Which are
never been
always
able to make that same improvement with other. Well, my most recent ones are always sat in a really useful box because I actually use them for gaming.
Dude, in Meganium merchandise, they have new Pokemon Snap game cards. That's sick.
You're better at code? And see, I'm absolute trash at code. That's something that I've been trying a lot to get better at, but it's something that's so hard for me to understand.
Well, apparently I am, according to my apprenticeship, I am half decent at it, which was weird to me because I should not have got a fucking distinction on that practical. My Python is not up to scratch.
As someone who wants to be a game developer, I definitely need to spend a lot of time learning how to actually do that.
You have it a bit harder than me because for game dev you actually have to learn like difficult languages.
Yeah, it's not very straightforward, I'll say that much.
I need Python, I need SQL, which isn't really a programming language, it's a query language, but fuck it, it counts.
What would you do if you got Petulant socks? There's already a Petulant plush.
I need more pairs of socks anyway.
You do, that's very true, you're right.
Code is the thing that I feel like I'm never like improving at whenever I try to do it. So like I definitely understand the struggle with that. What? What are you doing?
Hold on.
Are you okay?
I'm going on the check the hyperfixation about the
Okay, alright.
They got bit by that Joker fish. Oh goddamn.
Oh my god. Evil witch, I laugh. Yeah, I think Gruntilda joined stream. Why is the speaker still on? Ooh.
My suppression probably ruined that.
I mean, basically nothing of it picked up. My god, what can I show? Gonna be doing zodiac sign artwork. That's actually really cool.
What I just did will mean I'm not able to sing by the age of 2. By the age of oh my god, there's one of those pens for Penny.
Mine's Sagittarius. I don't know what my zodiac sign is. I don't, like... I'm not all that bothered about it.
Capricorn, no?
Probably.
Because your
I think that's
zodiac
what it is.
sign is a Capricorn, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it starts
Chat, Connie jump scare.
2 days. Something like that, I don't know, a few days before.
Connie jump scare. I just completely destroyed you, chat. What are you gonna do about it?
Okay, well...
Connie knows what mulch is. You know about chat.
I know what
No, chat, she's not a femboy. I'm going to bonk you on the head.
What is it with chat's obsession with femboys? First they're accusing me of being one, now they're accusing Connie of being one.
She's not a fanboy. Harry Potter.
Fun fact: femboy is a word that YouTube hides.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised that YouTube wouldn't like that. It
Well,
does.
I just
It does
don't like-
have. It does have some. You know, it does have connotations.
Yeah,
Damn it! What do you mean? Damn it! Femboys where? New chatter came in just for the femboys. Are you kidding me? There are 0 femboys in this stream chat. This is a no femboy zone, a strict no femboy policy in this stream. To be fair, she does look like one. No, she's just a girl with short hair.
She's a tomboy.
She's just a girl with short hair.
Tomboys are better anyway, let's be real.
YouTube does have the word even trans itself sometimes. Or gay.
Yeah.
YouTube is homophobic. That doesn't
Is it meant
surprise
to
me
be
at
a
all,
revelation?
actually. Yeah, that's not a revelation of the slightest.
Dude,
That is not surprising.
dude, multi-million-dollar corporation is homophobic. What?
What if Venomoth, guys, put Venomoth on screen?
Tomboys are acceptable. Tomboys fucking rock. Tomboys are way fucking better than virgin ass femboys.
Fine.
Let me say.
Fine. Tomboys are cool too. Hey, you happy now?
I'll take tomboy over femboy like any day. I'm not even
You would?
joking. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you would because you're gay. Right, that's right.
There's nothing even wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm aware there's nothing wrong with being gay, Charlie.
I kind of forgot about the whole gimmick with the rain cloud block. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna use regular cloud for this.
See, my thing is like,
Well, my main thing is that the terminology of femboy has kind of been completely fucking ruined irreparably by the internet. So I don't even like associating with it in the slightest.
I kinda get that.
yeah.
If there wasn't so many fucking lunatics on the internet using trap as a fucking slur for trans people, fucking hate them, kill them all.
That does technically mean that you've just said a slur on stream, I hope you realize.
It's context dependent.
Dude, meh.
It's not one of those like insta you need to die if you save this ones.
Did I miss some internet law? It's people not being able to control themselves, mainly. With, like, the whole femboy thing.
Yeah, basically.
It's,
people
like,
who-
almost exclusively a sex thing now, and I don't really fuck with that.
It becomes an identifier for people who are outrageously unchained and depraved.
If people actually, like, identify with that, then, like, that's fine, but, like, it's been mostly ruined by a lot of other people.
Yeah.
I think stating that something that a lot of people identify with for non-sexual purposes is an identifier that someone is depraved is a bit out there. Like,
Dude.
the vast majority of people who identify that way are not doing so for sexual purposes.
Yes.
No, it's just, like, a lot of, like, you know, people on the internet, like, they have, like, fucked over the term.
What if you
why-
would...
That's why I say it's shaped into what I mean to say. It's shaped into a place where people who more outwardly identify with it now, it's unfortunately become something that can be an identifier for them to come together and just be sexual where it should be as it's.
Yeah. There are spaces that have outright banned the term, and like I sympathize with both sides. I understand both sides of the argument, and honestly, I don't even like land either way because it's a complicated thing.
I mean, you're talking to someone who expresses most feminine when they identify most masculine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that.
I want to make it like perfectly clear, chat. I have no problem with people who like are one way and they like express themselves in a way. I have no problem with that. The problem is like when people come and take like a perfectly fine term and turn it into something that it's not, and then that becomes so commonplace. Yeah.
That's the thing where it's just surprising how it went so much further out than even the term furry.
Like, okay, I wouldn't necessarily go that far.
I've seen it way more. Granted, again.
Yeah, and you've curated your online experience to not show you the sexual furry shit over the course of years. Back before you did that, which did you see more?
Still probably Femboy.
I think it's mostly adult content added. It's like, well, that's kind of a sort of a thing with chronically online people. They lose a lot of morals.
Both have the issue of, like, if someone who's completely content in it not being a sexual thing, identifies as such outwardly, they can just be approached by whatever, whoever, however, just under the assumption of, like, it's like the whole coldly consenting or like fursuiting is immediate ability to make physical contact. Where someone sees that identifier and it becomes a thing of like, either they are one way, which is still very often not the case, or people who are that way will go up and interact with them unsavourably.
You can say that about anything. You can say that about being a guy or a girl, just existing in the world. People might come up and interact with you unfavorably, thinking you're down for shit you're not. It's not like a unique problem to these identities.
Yeah, it's just, again, that it's become such a signifier where it shouldn't be a signifier. Like, people just go as if it's like the main thing that being a femboy is about, or being a furry is about. And that's definitely not the case in probably a majority of spaces. It's just the outward ones and the people who do interact. It's such an unfortunate good chance that if they're interacting because it's on the furry, instead of it just being finding community, it's finding a mate.
If only furries weren't horribly represented. Yeah, there's plenty of chill furries out there that, like, the depraved furries do not represent the freaking entire community.
I think the furry community has a far bigger, like, racism problem than it has a sexuality problem. Like, I think it's fine if people are sexual about that shit. I don't think it's fine when you've got the fucking Third Reich coming along.
A femboy community also has the similar thing.
There is a similar thing.
It also has a bit of a Nazi problem, but again, we're going down a bit of a rabbit hole here of, like, if we're using the Nazi problem to justify seeing the label itself in a more negative light, where do we draw the line on that? Should we see the label of fucking furry in a more negative light? Should we see the label of being trans? I've met a fair share of trans Nazis online.
No,
I know it's
an
oxymoron.
Like, more that it's an unfortunate circumstance for the word itself. Like, also, I'm going back to the whole thing. I've been well aware that it's definitely any group can have any motive to just go in with the assumption that anyone's down for anything.
Well, yeah, of course.
But how many people have you had to block for that purpose in the last month, where they shoot, like, just take one trait that you expect everywhere?
Me personally, none, but I don't think that changes what I'm saying at all.
It's just that I see it so much more in certain places than I see. Like, obviously, women will get it more than men from what I see.
Oh no, we're diving into something very complicated here.
Yeah.
And also, you've got to factor in which you spend, like, more time in those areas. Do you spend more time in a community with lots of femboys or lots of furries?
It's a
Engage with
Calamity.
those communities for those reasons. Those people just see my profile and immediately swim into me.
The furries are the femboy lovers.
It tends to be more femboy now, but and beforehand, but there was an intermediate stage where it was very. But it's both.
The femboy one's weird is more weird, like more complex, because you've got the problem of like a lot of it is like people who are like trans chasers as well, but
I don't know, man.
don't want to commit to that.
Anyway, the long story short, to end the whole topic off, it's like an unfortunate circumstance for the words where the thing itself is fine. It's just being in those spaces has a very considerable, well, not even being in those spaces, but being someone who identifies a certain way has a considerable likelihood of having someone from those spaces swim towards you.
But are they people from those spaces, or are they just creeps in general?
I've seen and been invited to and declined so many. Look at this. A femboy den server was one of them or something.
I've seen so many furries that more chill than a lot of other people.
Yeah.
And so have I. So have I.
It's so nice to see. Like, it's just community through identity or expression or hobby.
Furries definitely get too much shit. Because
the
furries is not being furry is like not an inherently like, it's not inherently like anything to do with like sexual things at all.
That was part of what I was gonna say.
I wouldn't say being a furry's bad. I'd say being part of that community often is.
As I was saying beforehand, what was I saying beforehand? Right. The other unfortunate end of it for the terms is that other people, especially outwardly, tend to then, well, inwardly and outwardly, because people then have to, like, well, not have to, but find themselves wanting to remove any. I sometimes feel like I just want to remove the persona from my profile, because it just becomes a thing of inwardly and outwardly, people start to see those terms themselves as something that's almost exclusively used for sexual purposes, because the more chill people you don't see putting themselves out there as much, because they have their own reservations about how people react in the first place, and this adds to those reservations.
A lot of the time, like, what you identify as has nothing at all to do with who you actually are as a person.
Yeah.
It's like a completely different thing.
That was also a big issue for me for the longest time. Like, growing up, I've known pretty much exactly what I am, and I never got to learn who I am, where I belong, where I can find myself.
Is there an easy way to get a sponge? Fish run.
I've seen too much online. Shout out growing up on the internet. It is such a good song. Moving on.
Fish
What's our
runner.
next conversation topic?
Lantern. I love Lantern as a Pokemon.
Lantern is actually really cool.
Yeah. Very, very underloved. It's probably very loved. I know it's pretty loved. But Lantern.
Sprout starts from enemies on head.
And his Lampent. Do you think Chandelure should Mega Evolve?
Oh no. I think Chandelure on its own is already solid.
It's... yeah. I'd say Lantern is a little more in line for it, having Chinchou. But Chandelure's line that is solid. Do you get more attention though with random Litwick outbreaks all the time in Kitakami or something? Outbreak events even for it. Mega Behem would be very interesting.
Is this anything, chat? Or have I been, like, just making absolute nonsense this whole time? Ow. I can't tell if what I'm making here is like anything good at all. Everything starts out as nonsense. Honestly true. There is no sense without nonsense.
Mega Azumarill with huge power. They would have to give it a mega ability that wasn't huge power.
What's it even supposed to be? Sea Beast. Well, this is the.
Don't just give random Pokemon megas though. I think it should be Pokemon, but actually, like, you know, need
Yeah.
boost.
This is the Leviathan build, so the secondary moth girl we want with the image of. This is not Pestilence, no, this is the Leviathan build. Pestilence has nothing to do with this other than that I'm playing as her. Don't get it twisted. We've already given Beelzebub her build. Leviathan is the last one. And so we're doing her now.
Like, Barbaracle,
Ouch.
yeah, Barbaracle needs, well, it calls for it a bit more, so I have a little more hope for Barbaracle. I still do not see them doing it, but I hope they do. Whereas the others are just like, I'd like this design-wise. Barbaracle's one that I truly want.
Well, the thing with Pokemon is that none of them call for a Mega at all.
They try their best to balance them well enough.
Like, if there's a Pokemon that's just really weak, then that is how it is. It doesn't really call for a Mega.
And a lot of megas can also go to very capable Pokemon already.
We shall rise above the oppressor and get Pestilence. Why do you want her so much? We need to see her and Beelzebub.
What do you think of Mega Ledian?
The funny thing about Pestilence and Beelzebub is that they're both the same character. So if you see Pestilence, you've also seen Beelzebub. Oh god, I need to make more Pestilence art, clearly.
Roserade.
Mega Evolutions canonically hurt the Pokemon. I think that's a thing that the Sun and Moon decks decided to establish for fun. Yeah. They were like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we just wrote the stupidest shit imaginable? No Pestilence image got me like, oh my god, dude. Leave that door alone. Nothing will ever satisfy chat. That's what I've learned. You can see her face in the thumbnail. That's all that matters, her face. You don't need to see any more.
It's really not as worth seeing as you think it is. It's just that YouTube's overzealous.
It's not even that at this point. Oh, I just don't want to.
Yeah, also that. And we know with this channel,
And just life in general, no means no. Remember that. Especially you boys out there.
Especially you boys out there. Oh, God.
Well, they don't teach them these days. They just say, ah, yeah, you got a crush, but they said they've rejected you 3 times. Oh, keep going, you'll get there eventually.
That sort of culture is pretty fucking stupid.
Really fucking hit.
I'm amazed that that is still a thing. We just want to see her to satisfy our curiosity. You can draw the bottom half of her, and then whatever you come up with, that's what it is. There. You get to be the one to make Pestilence's bottom half.
So, bottom half. Also good luck.
I've turned it into a fun little interactive thing. Aren't I so good at what I do?
Oh, actually, what's the Legend ZA Japanese bundle? Legend ZA art book. What is this? What's included? What's included? What's included? Or Japan. La 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 la.
Chad, I will show you a different devil. I will show you very old art of Leviathan that I need to make a new one of that actually includes her full body, probably. Here, take old Leviathan art. Be sure to give me your opinions and critiques, and I will not listen to them because it's old.
Hold on. Chikorita, Tepig, Totodile, Pikachu, Eternal Flower Flower, Eevee. You're just slapping both Pikachu and Eevee on now instead of Pikachu, or is... I'm not gonna look into that.
The headgear reminds me of biblically accurate angels. That works for Leviathan. I mean, Leviathan, much like the rest of them, fell from heaven during Lucifer's escapade of deciding to be a Quirk Chungus, Quirk Champ, and rebel.
Hold on. In the art book, Albert and Townie aren't with the starters. They are with Meowstick.
Quirk Chungus Quirk Champ.
Yeah.
I mean, how would you describe
Charlie.
Lucifer?
I am begging you to shut up. Please.
Can't do that.
Just
dude.
stop.
Lucifer decided to get a little bit quirky at night and then try to overthrow God. And then look what happened.
A little bit quirky.
Nah, nah.
Banned from speaking.
L Lucifer. She looks nice. Great. She'll probably look nicer when I make an actual full image of her. Because that's all that exists of her right now.
all of your characters look nice, to be fair, so that's kind of...
The headwear is actually, like, restraining stuff to keep her at, like, a regular human size, because if you know Leviathan, you know, they're fucking huge, so she wears, like, the straps, the restraining stuff, so that she can be a smaller size. Because without them, she can't even control her own height, or size, or anything. And she reverts into full-size Leviathan, which is not the most practical a lot of the time.
Oh, anyone with friends in Japan, there is a Switch 2 lottery on Pokemon Center Online.
We get aluminum coat in Post Moonlord, don't we? I might need to have to apply that to some of this algae that I'm gonna be throwing all over her build. I heard big lady. Well, normally when she manipulates her size, she's not in lady form. She's in horrific eldritch sea beast form.
Who is?
Leviathan, that's who we're talking about. That's the lady of the hour.
I haven't heard anything interesting enough about her.
Bruh!
What?
Haven't heard anything interesting about that one. Throw it away. Well, that's why I'm saying stuff about her.
Sorry, what have you said about her so far?
That the straps around her head and stuff is like restraints to keep her at a normal human size. Otherwise, she won't be able to control how big she is, and she'll just revert to full Serpent Leviathan.
Sweet.
God created the chaotic beast of the seas without them actually being able to control their own power, because it is written that only God can tame the beasts of land, sea, and air.
That's why what, sorry?
It is written that only God can tame the beasts of land.
Oh, that.
I don't remember. Doing the soul of everything in Fargo is extra modified. You can't use magic storage because there's so many items. I'll figure it out. I'll find a way to use my magic storage regardless.
You know this about me. I have autism processing disorder.
Welcome to the autism processing factory.
That's true. You do have the autism processing factory.
Where all your fears and horrors come true.
Yeah. Okay, that, I need bandage. Ended energy drink.
I can't really do much inside of this until I get a sponge off of Duke Fishron. So, hey, maybe he's gonna be the first post-Golem guy I face. I don't think hydrothermic armor is worth using, is it? Alright, the game wants me to fight Betsy first. Well, game, I'm gonna do my own thing. Is the Hellfire Flamberge on its own good enough? I mean, it's Amberge. I don't have a picture of Flamberge on hand. Damn. Oh, really cool looking armors. I might put those on some mannequins, maybe. I need the sponge off a Fishron, and that's like the only reason I'm fighting him now. Okay, well, Flare-On too. Flare-On will let me breeze through the rest of the guys quite easily. In theory. Concentrated truffle worm oil. Yeah, sure. So I have to fight Fishron at the ocean, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Rabies vaccine. Permanently grants immunity to feral bite. Well, now I'm vaccinated. Kind of goes against me being the embodiment of pestilence, but pretend that didn't happen. Pretend I didn't do that. I just can't be bothered with feral bite anymore. I don't know why I'm scrolling past the weapons. Just idly, brainlessly. Moths are underrated. Honestly, moths gotta be one of the better little insectoids out there.
If they didn't flap around my room trying to climb my face and everything all night, whenever they get in, I wouldn't mind moths.
I like when they sit on projectors. It's so funny. I don't need to, like, over-prepare for Duke Fishron. Do I have any Insta-bridges in store? I do. I only need the one. It's Duke Fishron. I know this guy. Although, I don't know him much in Eternity mode. It's Duke Fishron. It's Duke Fishron. I can handle it. I'm quite the expert at Vanilla Duke. How much worse could it go? Truthfully. Well, let's see. Do the vaccine? I have. He's not pink. Wait, what color is he? He's not pink. Why does he look like this? Why does he look like this? What's the reasoning here? I don't quite get it. Someone educate me. Why is Fishron... What's the new Fishron skin supposed to be? He used to just be pink. I kind of prefer this over the pink. Even though I don't know exactly what it is. It looks like some sort of, like, kid show character. With the funny pink nose. Yeah, we're actually fucking shredding him. There's nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about here.
Wow.
I feel like all these guys are going to be a lot easier thanks to the passive mobility Calamity adds, so maybe my opinions on their difficulty isn't going to be the most accurate thing in the world. Oh well. Oh, he healed. That makes sense, actually. Now it adds up. He heals. Does he heal in phase 3? He probably does, knowing Fargo. Hey. I like the Phantom Fishron attack. Oh. Okay, bad hit. It's alright, the Hamburge is doing really good work. This is really just the strat with Duke Fishron. You just run from side to side. Ouch, I can't believe a stray bubble hit me, wow. Right, how much does he heal up for in phase 3, I have to say? This is basically just vanilla Fishron with a couple, like, changes at the minute. Again, probably thanks to the Calamity movement, meaning that I'm capable of a lot more than I realistically should be. Ah. That thing gives you the Fishron bite? Surely the debuff that's literally called Fishron bite would be restricted to contact damage from Fishron himself. At that point, just call it like Fishron curse or something. Yeah, he heals up a little bit. Not much. That gets more elaborate. Okay, okay. Okay, so the fight actually begins here, I see. This is very much where it actually gets difficult. Oops. Poorly timed ram. Oh, no! That was so close as well. Like, doable. The only difficult part of this entire fight is the final phase. Probably gonna have to farm him up for that sponge as well, aren't I? I can do that. Flare on will probably make it a lot easier. I can get the wings while I'm at it as well. Definitely want the wings before I fight a particular super boss. They're a must-have for them when it's me fighting it. I don't care about Empress wings or Betsy wings. I know some people swear by those instead of fish on wings, but I've always been a fish on wings person.
Go, go.
Oh, there's a second wave. I forgot about the second wave. My positioning here could be better. I'm sure without the ability to ram him, this would be much more tough. Oh no. Right, let's start paying some good and proper attention here.
Have you seen the Crossworld skin?
What?
DMing you right now. So basically this image is displaying that, unlike Mario Kart World, Crossworld is going to have skin selection.
Oh, I have seen that actually. I've seen that they did the thing that I wanted them to do as well. You know, that one thing I've been talking about. Infernum Old Duke prepared me for your bull crap.
Yay.
Alright. Got him. Oh ho 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 ho. Had to look in a bit for that final phase. Yeah, Sage has a selectable skin, thank God. I'm actually going to be able to play as her. I'm definitely picking up Crossworlds for Switch. I'm getting it on Switch just because that's the one that we play together the most on. So as much as some people swear by don't get the Switch 2 version, I don't really care. You do you, I do me. You could do what you do. I'm good to do like me. And then mutant's credit card. Okay.
Ralsei were an anagram of Togo.
Mutant antibodies. Immunity to wet, feral bite, mutant nibble, and oceanic maul. Immunity to most debuffs caused by entering water. Effects of wet while riding Cute Fish Run at all. Oh, so at all times, Cute Fish Run is in full power. Increases damage of your current weapon class by 25%, but decreases life regen. Just having this is a freaking 25% life. That's a 25% damage increase just by having this on. Yo. That's not negligible at all. That is numbers. I got 2 flare-ons. Let's go. Shouldn't be truffle. I keep hold of this. I am building in the water at the minute. Bruh! I didn't even put on my damage accessories. No wonder. I could have actually shredded him if I swapped my accessories out. Chad, I threw. Let's put this on over the lump of flesh for now. See what it's like. I'll keep this stuff just cause I can. Oh, a tackle box. Do fish run. What are the drop chances of the sponge from him? I think Merchant does also sell it if I do enough angler quests. I'm gonna just keep fighting fish run because I need his wings anyway. Another partridge to the pear tree. This is the correct ocean. So, let's see. Increase mobility and flight time. Huh. This is definitely going to be a pretty helpful accessory then. Let's give Fish Run a refight. But, oh, that's interesting. I have to actually hit him with the flare on itself to actually imbue Ichor. Doesn't matter, because he's dying so much faster with this. Because I've got my actual damage accessories on. Imagine if I equipped the right accessories the first time around, huh? Maybe I'd have won. Unfortunately, I'm a big stinking idiot, and it cost me an attempt. I ain't too pressed about it. We got him second try regardless. If it were Plaguebringer, that probably would have caused a lot more issues. Because Plaguebringer's far tougher. We're already going into final phase. Like, this is, like, just... We're just, like, a minute into the fight, aren't we? And I'm immune to his stupid stinking debuffs. Goodbye. I have a question for you. If you see this...
You won't see it.
No, I'm gonna choose to ignore my chat messages. Thank you, Will Plays, for subscribing. Let's go. Yo, I got a mobility buff just by dipping in water for a sec. Awesome. I think I say this every single time I pick this weapon up, but Flare-On, honestly, might be my favorite vanilla weapon in the entire game. I just love this thing. Sega's been treating Silver dirty. They kind of have for a long time, haven't they?
They've also been treating his composer.
Yeah. But Sega just kind of treats composers like shit in general. They'd much rather get AI to make music for them, I'm sure.
Silver is one of the main characters I've been wanting so much more use of.
Yeah. I mean, him just being associated with Sonic 06 gave him bad enough press for the longest time.
Check the art panel.
Eh?
Your stuff.
Okay. Let me finish off this fish. Okay, that was faster than I was even expecting. I did what you told me. Oh no. I know what I'm in for here. Cute. Yeah, that's pretty much all you're missing. That's all you're missing from the bottom half. That's really cool. Thank you for the pestilence art. Oh, I got the thank you thing, and I got the wings. Let's go, better wings. The Archie comics gave Silver a way better character arc. The Archie comics did a lot for a lot of characters, yeah. I mainly like the Mega Man Archie comics, but the Sonic one was good as well. They had a whole thing in there for Honey the Cat, so you know. I gotta give credit to them for the honey appreciation.
Honey Cat Silver the Hedgehog, age 14, is a Mobian hedgehog who hails from 200 years into the future.
I swear Silver and Sage better have some interesting shit to say to each other. Or else I guess it'll be nothing more than a Twitter headcanon forever.
I mean, I know he has an interaction with FTL.
Yeah. I think Infinite should have got a slot in Cross Worlds. But I guess they really are never gonna bring him back for anything ever. He was just a one-off. And then they fucked him up with the Shadow story.
Minecraft Steve.
Yeah. They absolutely needed Steve, Alex, and Creeper in that slot.
But ironically, yeah, they did.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to ask me the crossover character that shouldn't be there, I'm gonna be biased and say Joker because I don't like Persona. You know. Obviously, I'm gonna say the franchise that I don't actually like shouldn't be in the game, too.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Are they putting Miku and Sonic's daughter in? I can't remember her name.
Sonic.
Whose name can't you remember?
Sure.
Yeah, describe them again, I mean.
Hatsumi Sega. I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Hatsumi Sega. Who has the power to transform into a Sega Saturn, Mega Drive, Game Gear, or Dreamcast.
They dropped from him directly. 5% chance. We could be here a while, chat. I'd rather this than do anything regarding the angler, so... Fuck it. Fishron is infinitely more fun than any of the Angler stuff.
What's funny about Sonic characters is people always think they're either older or younger than they are.
I've seen people saying that Sega is moving away from giving them canonical ages at all nowadays.
I think they have been mostly.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about it.
Like, they'll still have their canonical groupings.
I think the IDW stuff is very interesting. I definitely feel like Surge should get a place in Cross Worlds. In general, they should acknowledge some of the IDW characters in game canon a little more. Apparently they did it in Frontiers. So they are like actually in the same like continuity, or at least the characters exist in the games as well.
You have a really well done video on Frontiers, don't you?
Yeah. I compiled all of Eggman's voice lines into one video where people could listen to them all.
Yeah, go check that out.
It was a lot of work, because Eggman has a lot to say in that game. Getting a member of HoloLive to voice Eggman was honestly a very, very good recast choice, I'd say.
Wait, who'd they get to voice Eggman?
Nanashi Mume. And the Sonic Frontiers.
Fair enough.
Unironically, they should recast Mike Pollock as Nanashi Mume. Or, you know, literally anybody else but him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get Johannes in there. Just have Eggman be Johannes.
Sonic underground, rolling underground.
I don't even use drawing tablets. I feel like I perform a lot worse with them. I'm a finger drawer. I'm a dirty finger user. And I embrace that.
It's not what fans call.
They could smell my finger. Start digging in your butt, twin!
Yeah, but twin.
No, the Phantom Fish ones, I hate you.
You should have catnip for humans. You should have catnip.
Ow.
You know, all I know about
Oh, the
Mike
dolphin
Pollock
fishing rod.
other than voicing Eggman is that apparently they have littles in America. And that's the only fucking thing I've seen from him ever, just him confirming that they have those.
I'm surprised you haven't seen anything about, like, the whole thing that went down with him on Twitter.
Yes, I've heard about the controversy and the Twitter stuff, but I never actually saw that. What I did see was him getting into Twitter beef with someone who said if they replaced the P in his name with B, it would be Mike Pollock. And he said that's not a term of the States. So they asked if they want to have a fight outside Little, and Mike Pollock confirmed, sorry, correction, my bollocks confirmed that they have Littles in America.
Perhaps I treated you too harshly. What was that? I thought he was gonna dash at me again. That was a major throw. Wow.
He's been doing Eggman since like the 4Kids days, hasn't he?
Too long, I say. Get him out of here.
Hey, do get him out of there.
But no, Sega never listens. Their AI didn't tell them to get rid of Mike Pollock, so they're not gonna.
Has Sega really been using AI that much?
Sega very much likes their AI. They don't have to pay the AI, so of course they love it.
Okay, what has Sega actually done using AI? Okay, internal AI committee fees with coding, image generation, and translation. Every fucking corpo on the planet has an AI initiative going, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's a big deal, but Sega's doing it as well.
I find it deplorable.
I mean, I think it is bad. Yeah.
But everybody does it, so we shouldn't really care, huh?
Well, no, but, you know, it's a bit hypocritical if people have a problem with Sega for it, but not Nintendo, or Sony, or Microsoft, or insert any other major, like, game publisher here.
I'm sure they do.
Mojang, people hate Mojang for everything, though.
Yeah.
People hate everyone.
Yeah. Maybe it's time...
Have you seen the Minecraft virtual assistant?
I haven't really, no.
Well, if you ask it how to kill a creeper, it won't respond because you're not allowed to say kill to it.
I see. Truly, the advent of AI is proof that this experiment was a failure, and it's time to stop.
Oh, she did confirm the end update.
I think he wants to kill us. Oh, no, not you.
Apparently.
Just people in particular. I want to kill them.
Have we
All
not
of them.
already had
Most
an
of them.
update to the end?
Part of the combat update was a few end changes that added the
Yeah.
cities and the dragon rework. That's
It's
it.
not as big as like the Never update was. That's
No.
true. Or Caves and Cliffs.
And nobody fucking likes the combat update because they're all miserable and don't know how to do anything more than spam click.
Well, I think Minecraft combat and there are voices in my should boil down to a bunch of like bashing people to death with blunt objects.
Good. We should do more of that.
Alphaless's body. I want to have that on a soundboard. Banui.
What would you call it? Ghoulish.
Halloween Ghost.
I think I have it. I don't have it.
Not quite, no. But that's pretty good.
Give me your attitude. That great.
I'm surprised I haven't seen like a Mario analog horror series where they made Daisy the main character exclusively so that they could have that song be a thing in it.
Dog gagging compilation. Get this out of my recommended.
He's white now, he's pissed now. Fishron's just going through it and he won't I'm not gonna let him free until he gives me my sponge.
Dog throwing up party. Going Pop. It won't be a
Chat, word of advice, don't get a dog, they throw up and it's yucky.
time
Can't afford a carriage. Sonic's Dream Team Rock and Roll update teaser.
That one was a joke. You can get a dog if you want. Just friendly reminder, they throw up and it's yucky. And you probably have to clean it. Because hell if they know how. Okay, to the dog's credit, they might know how.
Daisy, Daisy, motherfucking Daisy.
The sextant, I already went through that grind. Hello, Briny Baron.
Hey guys, Levi's jeans. Beyonce.
Oh, whoops. I'm probably not going to use this thing. I think it's, like, exclusively worse than the flare-on. Which, you know, average Calamity mod balancing moment. Daisy's a good girl, prove me wrong. No, I think Daisy is a pretty damn good princess. She's probably my favorite of the Mario princesses. Toad and Daisy were my mains at Mario Wonder. Blue Toad. I don't think Yellow Toad is in Wonder. Was he? I think they kicked Alagold out of the friend group and only kept Buckenberry. Which is Yellow Toad and Blue Toad's actual names, fun fact. In case I lost anyone there. Yes, Yellow Toad and Blue Toad have names.
Yeah, what are the names?
I just said them. I turned to Orville and I said, well, Orville, I just said their names. Maybe if you paid attention to me, you would understand. And Orville
said, well, I have an auditory processing disorder, and that shifted my entire perspective on listening as a concept.
Yeah, sometimes when people misunderstand you, it's not a personal attack, or it doesn't mean that they weren't listening or anything. They just process things a little differently, and you know, you gotta be patient, you gotta accept that.
So
Well, Buckenberry and Alagold. And so I told Orville their names.
And then he wanted to know more information. Where did they confirm this? He asked me.
And I said, well, friend, I don't quite remember. It's been a long time since I learned this information. Must have been a Nintendo interview, if I had to guess.
Was this information real at all?
And I turned to Orville and I said, it may just be made up. You can't believe everything they tell you on the internet, after all. She's also canonically attractive. So is Paper Mario. Paper Mario is canonically, like, the sexiest man in that whole universe.
Fan-created nicknames like Buckenberry and Alagold.
Hi, Luigi.
Shout out to that Mario is Missing part where the Koopalings had voices and Lemmy is just the G-Man. And Iggy is Nightmare Freddy.
Apparently those are internal nicknames.
Iggy Cooper is Nightmare Freddy.
Iggy Cooper smells very smelly.
Chat, do you got a favourite Koopaling? Or do you not have the same autism as me? Jojo isn't a Koopaling! There is no Jojo Koopa! Unless that's Bowser Jr.'s real name. Ouch. That hurt. Where'd you die? Oh, here. That's the wrong freaking thing again, my guy. They have names? Yeah, they have names. The Koopalings have had names since they were introduced. The one with the blue shell is Larry. The one with the orange shell is Lemmy. The girl is Wendy. I reminded myself of when I was watching a boss analysis video on Super Bomberman, and like when it got to Pretty Bomber, it just said, "This is Pretty Bomber. Her character trait is being a girl." I'm like, so true. 90s video games never change, huh? I like the mage with the blue hair. Ludwig! I like Ludwig. Ludwig von Cooper. They had different names in the TV shows as well, just to add another layer of confusion. In the TV show, Ludwig was called Kooky. And Iggy and Lemmy were called Hip and Hop. And then Larry was called Cheatsy. We know Cheatsy Cooper. We love Cheatsy Cooper in this household. Not really, we detest Cheatsy Cooper. Abomination against God. Little imp.
Come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is Mario 2.
Make it graphic. Hello, Pigron. I'm fully prepared to be fighting Fishron for just the entire rest of the stream. My favourite is Blaze. As someone who played Sonic Rush a lot as a kid, because I had a DS, I'm a big fan of Blaze. She's just really cool. She has a super form that, like, never appears again outside the Sonic Rush games. It's kind of stupid. They ought to utilize it more. Sonic, because of how many characters there are, has sort of an issue of not utilizing the full, like, potential of their characters. In a lot of the modern games, they're kind of just reduced to the side cast while Sonic does his thing. Generations especially has that problem. Look out, Sonic, it's shooting a homing attack. Be careful, that looks like a homing attack.
Watch out for the homing attack, Sonic!
Suck.
Hey! Guess what? I got the one going.
Silver Sonic from Sonic 2 is always a character that I've really enjoyed, just because he looks cool. He's quite literally not a character. Like, he is decidedly not an actual character, but he looks cool. Metal Sonic is one of my absolute favourites. I love a lot of the Metal Sonics, but the man himself is kind of unbeatable, huh? I hope to God that Metal Sonic keeps his fucking mouth shut in the 4th movie. I really do. I was about to say, or they could get someone like Keanu Reeves to play him, but then I remembered.
They already had Keanu Reeves do Shadow.
Keanu Reeves is literally the voice of Shadow in the Sonic movie.
Keanu Reeves, brilliant actor. I love him. I think he's great. I would not like to see two of Keanu Reeves. I would not like to see Keanu Reeves playing two different roles in the same film.
I think he's great as Shadow. I think Metal needs to stay quiet. It's
Yeah.
it's a big part of Metal's character that he's like quiet and he doesn't speak for the most part.
Ivy-wise, they're probably going to have him speak. But
I like the dynamic Sonic has with Metal where it's just one-sided banter all the time.
I was gonna say, like, Keanu Reeves has range, so I could definitely see him being a good Metal Sonic. Oh, Keanu Reeves doesn't have much range, but now, so like, I don't think he'd be a good Metal Sonic as well as Shadow. But like as in he plays one role, but he does it really well. But no, because I forgot like Something's Gotta Give, or Bill and Ted. Like he is actually a really fucking good. He's got a lot of range.
Yeah.
I think Zach Adel should be Metal Sonic.
Oh my god. Zach Adel's actually going to be playing Amy. Zach Adel's playing Oddrock the Porcupine.
Oh yeah, Toby Fox is doing Metal Sonic, isn't it?
Yeah. Just like when Toby Fox voiced a character in We Baby Bears. Which, by the way, I'm not even making that up.
Oh yeah.
He voiced the character in the fucking baby spin-off of We Bear Bears. And I was like, what's Toby doing here? This isn't Homestuck.
And then he was in Homestuck.
And then he was in Homestuck. He was in Homestuck, directed by Beelzebub. Okay, it's not directed by Beelzebub, but you know.
Homestuck, Beelzebub Homestuck. Two crazy words.
Beelzebub Homestuck is like two words that I'm surprised didn't immediately put me in a fucking coffin when I heard them together.
John Egbert, the trans one.
I don't care whatever people say, I ain't never reading Homestuck. I ain't never watching Homestuck. Keep me away from Homestuck.
I like.
Ow. Fishon's being really mean to me right now. I really just want a sponge, and he won't let me have it. I have to scrub myself of my sins. Oh! Ow.
We can start and finish wars. Dinosaurs.
Does this guy not get the memo yet? He can't kill me. Don't you understand? You cannot beat me. Why do you still fight?
I believe in ya.
Don't you see now? We're one soul stronger and you are alone. You can't win. So why do you still fight?
I win.
I win the alien. I'm not going to be able to be crushing the aliens tonight at this rate. Man, I'm going to crush an alien or two. The most amazing dream I ever had was when Duke Fishhorn sucked my dick. It was so wonderful.
He was the brainy fish.
The brainy fit.
The mad brain game. Mad brain.
I don't know if I can look at Floatzel the same way ever again, man.
You've not seen that video before.
No, I fucking didn't know that was an actual thing.
The first time I saw it,
I'm traumatized, man.
I was stun locked.
I'm not surprised. Like, it was so wonderful.
I was going through Blaze videos and then I saw the float soul.
The most amazing dream I ever had.
That's when I float so soft.
So it was when Float Soul sucked my dick. And I'm like, Float Soul!
Good God, man.
Float Soul! Well, whatever Float Soul's your boat. Soul.
Soul.
Soul. I ain't even surprised at this point. Ghost Star. Hi, Ghost Star. A fine dress handmade by a dragon. Dragons can't make dresses.
Some more.
What a load of gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
Look at this. Little boy here thinks he can make a dress.
I think I.
You gotta be kidding me. Only girls make dresses. Get out of here. Get out of my lounge.
Just the fact he's so sincere about it. That was just wonderful.
Yeah, he's like, it's like he's in a confessional. But he's not even confessing to anything, he's just like preaching. I don't want to play Yume Nikki, but the main character is Blaze the Sonic fan. Or movie fan even.
You don't, huh?
I don't want to play Yume Nikki, but the player character is Blaze the movie fan.
I wouldn't.
The most amazing dream. It was so wonderful. Pokemon fanbase has had some interesting specimens over the years. Huh?
I mean.
Still no sponge, eh? Come on, man. I just want my sponge. Oh, is he supposed to be like just a regular shark? Is that what this color palette is? Just shark? Okay. It's just shark. That's it. I think I'm guaranteed to get one of these drops, but it's just such a big loot pool that I haven't got the single one that I'm after, which is the sponge.
Do you think there should be a mega floatsel?
I don't want to. There's Pokemon I'd rather give a Mega than Floatzel. I've never really... I was never Floatzel's biggest fan. Even before the controversy.
God, you'd say that, but Floatzel actually was a source of controversy in my Pokemon group.
What?
My RPG group.
But did he sock one of your dick?
No, we had to ban someone. We had to ban someone from the server over it. They've basically been fucking blacklisted from the Pokemon.
Oh god.
United Discord over it.
Over Floatzel.
It was either Floatzel or their pre-evolution. I think it was Floatzel.
Do I want to know what happened?
It wasn't just Floatzel, but Floatzel was a big part of it.
Do I want to know?
Probably not.
I don't understand this Floatzel thing, man. I don't understand.
Well, they had a Floatzel was their partner Pokemon in one of the games. I'm pretty sure they caught like a Weasel and evolved it into a Floatzel. No, it was just Weasel, sorry, because they never made it past. They never made it like far enough in before getting fucking booted to evolve them.
Tackle box. I think I already have that.
But yeah, they got fucking banned over Weasel.
Well. I believe the crates can contain sponge. No, the crates don't give Angler quest rewards. Right? No, they just give ocean chest things. They don't give quest rewards. No, they don't. That's fake news. Stop telling me to watch the fish one links, Flopper you. There. I mean, I gotta hand it to him. That's a pretty good old Duke impression, all things considered. Alright, 20.
Red. It's a red.
We're in our 20s now. Yeah, these things can't contain... These things can't contain shit. Please just give me the sponge. It would be the most amazing dream I ever had. No, I'd never heard of that until we were watching that video. And I was legit like, did they say floatzel? I had to do a double take because I was like, floatzel? This random Pokemon that I've never given much thought.
I just always liked the shiny back where
Floatzel's got a good shiny. It's got a good design as well. I don't think it's grounds to give you the most amazing dream you ever had, though. Go Rayquaza. Ow. Ah! I keep making those sounds as if he has any chance at winning.
I wonder what life would have been like if I wound up being some sort of outcast lolcow. Hell?
Lolcow stuff is, like, it's not something I can get behind.
Yeah.
I say this every time it comes up, but I don't like the idea of it.
Yeah.
Even if the person in question is, like, a bad person, like, I still...
I mean, the vast majority of them are bad people, but just, like, document the bad shit. So, you know, people know this creep is a bad person, and then move on with your life. Don't, like,
yeah,
dedicate
just,
every hour
like,
of the day
ignore...
to following everything they do.
Yeah, just, like, forget about it. It's really, really sad, the amount of, like, time people spent dedicating themselves to this random person online because they just have to, like, obsess over mocking them when it's not fucking worth it. Like, they'll just stalk them, their every move. It's like, just move on. Some people are way too obsessive online, and it shows. I'm again blaming 4chan for having a big part in it.
Yeah, Kiwi Farms is the main driving force behind this most of the time. Also, again, people keep forgetting the Prime Directive. Do not interfere. Like, I think it applies to all random strangers on the internet.
Right.
Do not interfere with their shit. Just let them do what they want.
It's sort of like the similar way people obsess over, like, celebrities and their every move, but, like, not in admiration here. Instead in, mockery.
No one's gonna try to trick, I don't know, who's a celebrity?
I was gonna say Michaela Brooks. She's not a celebrity.
No one's gonna try and
made her the
trick
fuck up.
Brooks in...
No more Fiznom streams this weekend.
Aw.
In the ER right now. Turned out last week's sickness was worse than I thought. Please do not send any well wishes. Just draw fire getting set on fire in the hospital bed. Will ya?
Alright, chat. Draw fire, Fiznom fame, getting frickin' set on fire in the hospital bed like Markiplier. No well wishes allowed, so says Fiznom.
Get golden Fredude, bitch. I still can't believe when I went to A&E, I just golden Fredude on everyone while I was in the wheelchair.
Dude. I'm gonna be in the A&E if I don't get this fucking sponge soon. Would it literally be faster to just do the quest stuff at this point? Yes, because the merchant would be selling it by now. Do I care? No, I'm stubborn.
Exclusively calling flat earthers blur.
What are we talking about? Apparently, fellow streamer Fiznom is in the ER right now. They made a post for their illness.
Fiznom is, yes, in the ER.
What's the best way to describe Fiznom's, like, content? Because it's not indie horror, is it? They do more than that.
Yeah, they do, that's right.
That's kind of discrediting them.
Oh, god damn it, I should, in my order for custom parts, I should have put in, or tried to put in, like, some lighter coloured armor bits to build a custom Chloe with, but I wasn't thinking.
You stupid idiot! When are you ever thinking?
I've got 2 Gambusons coming though, so that'll be nice.
Very many of us have found shadow crystals before. And by very many of us, I just mean me, because I'd solo the entire fucking Dark World if I could be asked.
Hello, my name is Sean.
What the fuck are you doing?
that's my Sean voice.
So does Sean... Hold on. So does Sean know about us the player? Because why would they specify how it's pronounced if they're saying it out loud? The only reason you do that is if you know you're being your words being read rather than
I mean,
heard.
Shawm is the one
Someone's got to
telling
know.
Chris about shadow crystals, so God knows what their full deal is and how much they know about stuff.
Well, clearly quite a lot.
My
Everything's
pronouns are
about
they,
that.
them!
Indeed. Have you ever heard of a non-binary deity? I would say we are of the strongest. Yes, no, I'm a deity yet, but oh, am I going to prove it?
Deities don't have time for gender.
Gender doesn't have time for.
You? For you see, Batman, I, the Joker, have come once again to denounce the societal norms.
That's just Papyrus.
That is just papyrus.
No, it's not. It's Papyrus from If Undertale was realistic, maybe.
Fucking is papyrus.
I hate that whenever I try to do a Papyrus impression, it is like literally exactly the one from If Undertale was realistic. It's a fucking curse.
If Undertale was realistic, legit had some good voice acting though.
Hello, genderless child. Yeah,
so
hello,
great.
Papyrus. It's me, genderless child.
I loved if Undertale was realistic. I loved the
I
Lego
mean-
Man.
I mean, it was pretty funny at times, yeah.
I wish they would improve the Shawn plush for sale on fangamer.com, but unfortunately, I don't see them doing so. Oh well,
Yeah.
I guess I am a raggedy lovely.
Lad is his name.
Oh, lad,
I love him.
lad from all those years ago.
And I'm Cranky Kong.
Cranky Kong does not exist in my world. Why did I just roll my
I'm here now, so you better get used to it.
arm?
I've been chasing down a rotten crook. And I've tracked the shadow banana to this world. The shadow... No, boys! Elder Kettle joins the conversation.
They introduce themselves as Nui, a direct transliteration of the Japanese word for sewing. Instead of correcting the pronunciation
Nui.
for their name like in the English version, they point out that their name is Inu, spelled backwards.
Nui like Noe, like Toho.
I do think Sean has a bit more of a scratchy,
Like that.
wise, magic old lady sort of voice than the.
I think they just sound like the wise old elf.
rather than the gruff, massive voice that people.
Hello, Chris and Susie. It is me, the wise old Shawm. It is Shawm.
You got a dreamer.
Oh God. Nanatorial.
Jockington.
Roxel's card. It's pronounced rules, if you really must. What are we doing? I'm trying to get a sponge and I'm like falling into mental decay. I even threw away the treasure bag, so no money for me.
Gender unknown. Come on, guys.
Joe, many liberals does it take to screw in a log by bulb?
Yes, it is technically.
They're too busy. Their gender.
Now, what's
Thanks,
very
Joker.
interesting about Storm in terms of power as a Darkner, how many other Darkners are literally just
How many-
named as their own character in the Light World?
How many bouncers does it take to screw in a log by bulb?
Because we don't know if Shawm is actually still Shawm, but that might be why the pronunciation. That might. We know they have some sort of tag or something. I guess that's probably what the white is. Well, we don't know. We can infer that that's a tag. It could just be busted up fluff though. But anyway, Shawm is just a plush.
that is Shawm.
Yeah, their appearance is quite similar between light and dark worlds. I wonder what Shawm is if Shawm is a plush of anything in particular. Or if it's just like a random cat character.
I think they might have just been a custom-made plush.
Brr, brr. I want a plush of Duke Fishron. So that I could beat it up until it drops a sponge. Just a big, big sponge. Chippy Gaming would have had a sponge by now. It's a sponge. It's a big sponge. It's still a little crazy to me that someone took that Chippy Gaming out of context video that I made and turned it into a mod where the Clothea will say those quotes. And you can tell that they come from my video because of the way they incorrectly cropped some of them so that 2 different clips merged into one. And then Chippy made a video on it, and I'm like, Chippy, that's from my video! They took this from my video, Chippy! And then he never acknowledged me, and I'm like, oh...
Would you like to maybe vape in my face?
Would you like to maybe vape in my face? That's such a banger quote. We quote that basically every single time we go outside. Guys, don't live in Britain.
You quote what?
Would you like to vape in my face? It's a Chippy Gaming quote. You've heard it.
I don't think I have.
Then you pay literally fucking 0 attention to either of us.
I never pray for someone's downfall.
Maybe you just never say it around me. I mean, how often do people vape in your face when I'm around?
Kieran, it was in Connie and Neve.
Was it?
Yes! It's a literal attack in Connie and Neve that plays the sound clip when Frankie the Fog uses it.
I don't remember that.
Oh, fake ass
I
fan.
don't. What do you mean, fake fan? I was like one of the first people to play it.
You're a fake Connie Sewer.
I never pray for someone's
Is that
downfall.
really what we're calling fans of Connie and Neve?
Connie Sewers? We could call them Neve Sewers if you want.
No,
Connie
no, that's
Sewers.
not better. That's not better.
I am Wario, 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 I am Wario.
Apologies. Calm down.
You started it, quite literally.
No, I didn't. Liar.
Do I get a Duke Fishron banner yet?
No.
Ow! I broke my dick on that. It's fine. My dick covered. I just had the most amazing dream. I had the noodle. Did you have the noodle dream? That's another Chippy Gaming quote.
Tori, have you ever had the noodle?
One of the only things I knew about Kung Fu Panda before watching it a few weeks ago was the noodle dream because of out of context Chippy Gaming thing that I clipped years ago.
Would you face?
Would you like to face the consequences of your failures? Chippy,
Madam.
edit Chippy Gaming without his face. Connieves. that they become like a freaking amalgamate.
I should probably stream Delta's Rune when I play it, when I play it, when I play it, and I play it. Yeah, wait.
And I kick back on a film rack and I get back, yeah.
And I get back.
That's my impression of Eminem.
Yeah.
Have you seen the video of Salty DK Dan in the car? You probably have.
No.
The one where he's just sat in a car going, Pikachu! Raichu! Fucking shit! Doing a good impression of Aaron Hansen. It's so good.
Hansen impression on a few of Dollar Days and Delta streams, but not in the car.
Dude, he's just sat in a car doing that. Pikachu! Raichu! Shit! So good. Because I used to actually listen to the stupid ass Star Bomb songs where like Pikachu shoots Ash in the nuts. And it sounds exactly like him. Luigi's Ballad was my shit as a kid, which is maybe concerning. Could be worse.
It's good. I like it now. It's a good song.
Aaron Hansen just accidentally texted me an early version of this newest Star Bomb song and it do me kind of fires out.
Yeah, that's what he captioned it. Pikachu!
It's called Pikachu, Raichu, Pichu, Penis, Poopy, and it's gonna be on the Muse album. As a fan of video games, I love this track.
Raichu! Penis!
Pikachu! Pikachu again!
Another Pikachu!
No! Pikachu!
Fin wings?
Pikachu!
What do I look like? What do I look like? Some kind of fish?
What do I look like? Kind of.
No, don't throw away the summon item. Raichu! Boogeyman! Catch 'em all!
This is Mega Man.
Oh my god! I got pissed off at Aaron for the Mega Man song because he got Fireman and Iceman wrong. Fireman is weak to Iceman, not the other way around.
Is the ice?
And also Zero shows up when it's not even Mega Man X. It should have been Proto Man.
Wait, you douchebag! I'm gonna end your life. Mega Man Zero.
No, it's actually way funnier that it is Zero, to be honest. I think it's best if it's Zero. It's way funnier that way because he has no business being there. Sunday Night Plumbing! Bro, you won't believe what happened last stream, Sunday Night Plumbing. You wouldn't believe it. 6-7. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was actually the creature.
5 months on estrogen as a guy.
Is that a new fan game? When's that release? Was that in the Freddy Faz Direct?
No, it's a fanboy channel that's just going to win.
Another bug net. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get with it. I had to check. Let me take a look at something here. No, this is the actual official, this is the actual Sunday Night Plumbing, YouTube account that has popped up in the stream. This is crazy. Well, hey guys.
Hello.
I gotta say, I super enjoyed the mod last night. It was a while, right? I looked through everything. I looked through the credits. I got jump scared like 5 times trying to read through the credits. It was great. definitely a highlight of the FNF mods that I played.
YouTube hears me say one word, and it just throws it into every other video on my recommended.
Yeah,
Thanks,
YouTube
guys.
does
Keep
that.
listening in.
Hey Google, allow me to tell you about all my personal data. I'm sure you'd like to hear it.
Wait, you Google bags. I'm
Ouch.
gonna Google you. Googly boogly.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you make that mechanic a thing? Which mechanic? The scroll direction switch? Which song is this? Is this Disturbing Presence? I mean, I was kind of freaking out during Disturbing Presence. Ouch. I honestly enjoyed a lot of the mechanics in Sunday Night Plumbing. None of them were, like, super intrusive or, like, annoyed me at all. Because some mods do have, like... Some mods do have mechanics that are way too much for, like, what they are.
What? You can't escape me.
But the dodge and betrayal... I really like the dodge and betrayal and how it doubles up because it's a freaking lava bubble. So we have to dodge it going up and down. It's pretty much completely in time with the beat. And just making it so that you have to dodge twice in a row actually adds a lot to a mechanic that's in quite a lot of songs. There's a Sonic EXE mod and the screen flicker that blinds you. Yeah, the screen flicker in Sonic EXE can be a lot. I'm trying to think, like, what mechanics in mods I really don't like. I mean, thematically, the Missing No one, where it just throws your arrows all across the screen, makes sense. But that is maybe one of the hardest things to read in all of, like, FNF modding that I've played personally. I'm still able to get through the song at least, though. The chart is pretty easy for Missing though, yeah. So it doesn't end up being, like, too bad. But, God forbid, if you want to FC that song, you really, really need to be able to know the chart good. I don't have the skill in me to be able to, like, FC, like, any FNF song. I'm just a casual player. It hardly counts because it's being fucking annoying on purpose, but the cancer song from the 4chan mod, I did play and beat that, and I did fucking hate doing that. And I did use an external program to, like, overwrite it, reversing your keyboard controls. I don't know why I played through that. I really don't. Okay, no, you wanna know the stupidest fucking mechanic in an FNF mod? It's the goddamn Shaggy mod. The Shaggy mod takes the actual absolute piss.
What did the Shaggy mod do wrong?
That's the one that adds, like, 9 notes that you need to press, rather than the normal 4.
God damn!
They just kind of keep adding more notes in each song until the final one where there's, like, 9 of them. Monochrome is, like, timeless. Monochrome's mechanic is really, really cool. I think Monochrome handles its mechanic very well. It basically becomes Funkin' of the Dead for a little bit while you're rapping against gold. You gotta be able to concentrate so you can actually read the unknown. Yeah, I don't mind Monochrome's mechanic at all. I think that one's very good. But no, Sunday Night Plumbing did a really good job explaining its mechanics so that I knew exactly what to do. I only stumbled a little bit on Heartless. That's the Devil Mario song. I stumbled on Heartless the first time and then I realized, like, when the bullet bill was full. That one was really fun, and I think that was the most tense song in the mod. Because that one takes the most micromanaging of 2 things at once. But we love Devil Mario in this house. Yeah, Monochrome's mechanic is just super fun. You have to, like, rush to type it out before it's your turn again. Plus, Lost Silver Gold is just... His sprites are top-notch. His chromatics are top-notch. The melody of the song... Everything about Monochrome is so good. Death Toll is another one of my favorite lullaby songs. I like Death Toll a lot. Lullaby has a lot of really good songs in it, though. I'm very interested in, like, the remasters that are coming out soon of Lullaby. I did have to, like, play cheap a little bit in order to beat Insomnia in Lullaby, because I just wasn't good enough to get the accuracy required to not instantly die.
I have to go for maybe the rest of the stream. I don't know. Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye. Bye.
I got 4 trophies. Theoretically, chat, theoretically, this should be a 1 in 20 drop. But that's not how it actually works. It's pulling from a loot pool of a lot of different fishing items, and you get 1 each time you kill him. So I don't know what the actual odds there amount to. It doesn't matter much anyway. all this so that I can drain water out of a freaking build like put in the sea, so that I can fill it up properly and like put decoration in it and make it livable in. Maybe I should have beached the thing. Save myself the hassle. But apparently I just really like being experimental in this game. Ow. Golden bug net again. How many rewards even are there available? That's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, like 18 or so. Why can he drop the pirate map? There's no need for him to drop the pirate map. Pirate map's easy to get on its own. I don't need fish from dropping it. The first FNF mod I ever fully beat the full week of was Sky, funnily enough. Before, the original Sky before it got taken down. Then I went on to, like, do Tricky before the update came out to add the rest of Tricky's week. Then I beat the actual full Tricky week. And then I beat Expurgation on stream years back. So there is footage of me doing Expurgation. Lots of it. But yeah, Sky, funnily enough, was the first FNF week I ever beat from a mod. Because back then I was absolute garbage at the game. So I couldn't do nothing else. That's back when those mods were considered hard. Right, we're coming up on 40 Duke Fish Run fights now. I fought this thing like 39 or so times. And killed it all but one of those times. Ow, dude. Not cool. Chat, if I get the sponge, I post Florian. I'm gonna post Florian Wells if I get the sponge from this guy. Ow. Sexton. Have I picked up, like, everything now except the sponge? What don't I have from him? I haven't got the bottomless water bucket either. Have I got the hook from him? I don't even know. I don't even know what I don't have now. Except the sponge. I know for sure that I've not got the sponge. I love grinding. Ouch. Oh, a tornado. Still no sponge? Yep, no sponge. There's the bucket as well. So now I may or may not have everything except the sponge. This is just normal. This is normal game behavior. Just if you're not familiar with Terraria, just know that this is completely normal for the game to do. This is one of those games that knows exactly what it is you want at any given time, and will go out of its way to prevent you from getting that specific item. I've sunk thousands of hours in this game. I know it better than... I know it better than some. Once you've gotten to this point, trust me, you will become very familiar with the fact that this game is in fact sentient, and does, in fact, not like you. Ow. It is quite like Isaac. Isaac is similarly sentient and working against you at all times. So is Spelunky. Well, Isaac is... It depends on how Isaac is feeling. Isaac can be a lot kinder than Terraria. It can also give you the double it could also give you the double adversary room. Sorry, I called that thing the adversary for the longest time. Make fun of me and laugh at me. Did they remove the double adversary room? I wouldn't know, because I always just played with a mod that all it did was remove the room that has two adversaries in it. Adversary is such a fucking stupid boss because of that one brimstone attack. I hate his guts. Ow. I'm literally only doing this so that I can get a build done, dude. I don't even want to be fighting. I'm gonna skin you alive. What do you think Fishron skin tastes like? Salted pork? Gotta be salted pork. Slightly fishy, and you know what? I like fish, so I'll take that. Fish, I eat lots of. So let's swallow this guy. After all, it is going up against the embodiment of gluttony, and, God, it's being really stingy. I'm going to attempt 50, and then, calling it there. And just going and becoming the Angler's slave instead. Selling my human rights away to the Angler at least guarantees that I get the sponge. I just thought that maybe this would be the more fun method. But, in classic Terraria fashion, whenever something is left to RNG, it will run its course, and it will run it dry. Ow. I don't know why the game hates me so much. I even gave it a positive review on Steam. Both it and TModLoader. So really, you should be thanking me. In the form of sponge. I take payment in sponge. Nothing more, nothing less. I guarantee you if I were after the bucket instead, I would have had the sponge by now, by the way. If this was what I was after, I would have had the sponge instead. That's just how this game works. This is the whole reason I fought Fishron before doing Betsy like the game told me to. Oh well. Ouch. That's 44. Chat, it's looking bleak for the Florian economy. That's a big shame. I would have manually drained it faster than this. Yeah. In hindsight, the correct option was just fishing. I don't know why I didn't pop adrenaline there. I kind of forgot that that goes away when you get hit. Oh look, it's the fucking tackle box again. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh. Yo, skeleton cloud in the back. Look at that. Hello. I'm stopping at 50. We're not fighting this guy any more than 50 times this stream. I think that's plenty. Ouch. I don't think you can get it from Duke. Theoretically, I can. In practice, it doesn't want to. Well, no, yeah, in vanilla, you can only get it from the angler, but Fargo's makes it so that in Eternity mode, he can also drop it as part of a fishing reward loot pool. And I know that it can, because I've been getting all the other things from that Fargo loot pool. Like the tackle box and the carrot. The sponge is just one of those that drops each time he dies. We just haven't got it. It said we've got like 5 tackle boxes. It's like the blind bag thing, where you're looking for something that has the exact same odds as all the other ones, but you just don't get it and you get duplicates of everything else. Make yourself believe you want another bucket. What is this used for? Ooh, shimmer bucket. Okay, honestly, I might need a water and a shimmer bucket. If I have like a easily accessible shimmer deposit, then I can change the NPCs and like the different skins whenever I feel like it. That would be nice. But I also want to keep the water bucket. You know, in case. In case I end up needing it for the sea build that I am doing, of which I also could use the sponge, but, you know, I could always just drain it out manually. There's no, like, desperate requirement for the sponge or anything. Mainly, I want the bucket. And the bucket's only like a 1 in 20 drop chance or so, so it shouldn't take that long to get 2 of them. No. Oh man, angler earring. Again? I already got so many of those. That was 47. Come on, King, give me that bucket. I need the bucket to write my last will in. I need the bucket to put on my head. I need the bucket so that I can fill it with my sorrows about not having a bucket. Ouch. Skill issue. Ow. Bucket Bob was always my favourite member of Trash in the Gang. I need this bucket so that I can finish my cosplay of him. A carrot? Game's trolling. I'm doing this as if there aren't 2 more No. No, this is Fargo's. I'm doing this as if there aren't 3 more Duke Fishron fights left in this playthrough. Because I still have Old Duke, Champion of Will, and Yaron to go. And yet here I am fighting Duke Fishron 50 times in a row. For a bucket. This game's clearly not a fan of Florian, huh? That's a shame. That's poor taste, if you ask me. Whoa, I accidentally must have enraged you. My bad. Fishing line. Well, this is attempt 50, chat. At least the bubbles are satisfying. This weapon is really, really satisfying to use. The beetle armor, I've just realized, the beetle armor gives me little bugs flying around me, which is kind of perfect. Wonder if this area is radioactive? With the amount of time that I've spent here. The humble Geiger counter! Okay. That's okay, alright. Which reminds me that I need to draw Grace again. She and Hope need new artwork. I guess Destiny as well, but Grace is in dire need of it. I have to draw Grace. I'm going to draw Grace soon. Dependent on whether or not my iPad that's really low on storage will let me draw anything at all. My iPad is completely full on its like storage stuff. And it's completely because of Apple shit that I can't uninstall. It's nothing to do with me. Same fishing line again. Well, I'm doing one final attempt just because that technically wasn't my 50th kill, since I died in one of these attempts. So this is going to be my 50th kill. If we don't get it then I've successfully wasted an hour of my life. I've wasted longer. Yeah, no, I had a lot of ideas for Grace that I have to incorporate into a bit of a redesign for her. The High Gods all have been, like, they've all received some pretty major design changes, all except for Gaiety, because I guess I perfected her the first time. Gaiety's like the only one who I haven't given significant changes to. Faith got a big design change. Felicity got a complete redesign. Hope got big design changes as well. Destiny. Next time I draw Destiny will be a lot different. But Gaiety's, like, remained the same the entire time that she's existed. And it's a carrot again. But Chad, I hope you enjoyed watching me throw an hour of my life away to the same exact boss. Because now it's time... Now it's time to just fish. Chat, you know what this means. I have to sell my soul to John Angler. Let me just return to tower real quick, then I'll get started on 10 consecutive fish. Where is my angler anyways? He's in my home. Skylake's and surface her. It's the best surface place. I'll go with there. Fish number 1. This won't be hard, we're just gonna be running back and forth. Next with the tartar sauce. Oh, jungle surface. Why did it just get really, really dark? Oh, hi, Meteorite. Didn't know you were here. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Please shut up now. Okay, well, I hope I don't have to go back there. Fucking Corite? Okay. Corruption. Is there even a good place to look in the corruption? That would count as hello, wouldn't it? Let's reroll that. Caverns. I can't be bothered going to the caverns. Jungle surface. Boy, the pillars. They're not going to be fun, are they? I remember what the pillars are like in Fargo's. Did I not? Thought I fished that up. Oh, fish it up here. Hardly matters since I have such a good rod. Exit surface.
I'm gonna disappear now. But I will see you probably not. Actually, maybe tomorrow. Depends. Come visit me after you're done tomorrow. I guess. I don't know. I mean, you'll kind of have to pass by where I am.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you might as well. See you then.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Chat, I'm not gonna visit him tomorrow. No, we'll see. Surface tundra. Whoops. Decidedly not tundra. There's always a good fishing spot in the tundra. Okay, well, this is smaller than I thought. Still works. I've got 2 other things. Maybe I should get the abomination to stop the rain. Rain's good for fishing, actually. Why'd I get 2? Anyways, that marks my 5th quest. So, underground, can't be bothered. Try again, buddy. Nah, try again, buddy. Surface, hello. Yeah, I can probably do that. Say hello to Asmodeus. Can I? None of water. That's not gonna count as water. It's not gonna count as surface, is it? I guess I'm gonna politely ask to try again. Don't move. Underground, try again. Ocean. Easy. Corruption. No, it's not a good place to fish in the corruption, dude. Try again. No, try again. Caught in honey. I know where to do that. I might summon Queen Bee here. I don't intend to summon Queen Bee. Thanks, guys. Goodbye. Yep. Oh, Plague Cell canister. Oh, Corite, die. Nuclear lemonade. Fun fact about nuclear lemonade, its wiki description literally says I'm not writing the trivia for this. Caught on the Brimstone Crag. Can't bother, try again. I appreciate the honey bucket. Surface forest. Fish costume? Well, you know what that means. Slime fish. Right, there's already one there waiting for me. Quick, run! Grab the slime fish. Treasure map, eh? I'd get the minecart if I were playing as Leviathan. Is that a sandy angling kit? It is. Okay, what? Okay. Just starfish. Might as well. How many have I completed now? I'll check. Not enough. Alright, I'll pick up another honey. Keep in mind, just doing this in and of itself has a chance to give me the thing I'm after. Oh, okay. I can fuck with this. Get out my way. Gone. Oh, my freaking honey! Dude! Whatever, there's more up here. Yummy honeyfin. Honey slimes are one of my favorites from Slime Rancher. I haven't seen a lot of the ones from Slime Rancher 2. I don't know if that game's still in early access. I've been waiting. That's definitely the 10th. Well. At long last. Thanks to the maggots, you fucking jerk. Think I don't have enough of those? Sponge. Right, now yes, it's very thematic, but let's please get rid of this storm. Goodbye. Back to my great Leviathan build. At long last. I need this drain so that I can fill it up with actual stuff and have people living in here and put a pylon here. You understand how it is. Some of these blocks are waterlogged. Like if that weren't the case. I have a lot of drawings to do between Leviathan, Grace. I have to do a Paimon as well. Paimon's one of the characters that needs art. Who obviously is one of the ones from the Osgoisha. But yes, I decided to make my own Paimon. Because Paimon has a funny name. And sort of an important relation with Lucifer. Paimon, also known as emergency rations. Yes, of course. I could not tell you exactly why that weird little thingy from Genshin Impact is named after a goetic demon, but she is. Starting to get it drained. Almost there. Allegedly, Paimon was one of the most loyal demons to Lucifer. I wonder if that says something about the main character of Genshin. I don't know, because I've literally never played the game. It does look weird on the map because it doesn't pick up the background worlds that are in the water. It doesn't bother me that much. Okay, I need a lot of Voidstone background wall here. I need a lot of Voidstone in general here. Hello. So long, strange sulfur walls. I thought I was being charged at by some random thing. Those things are relatively calm right now. Crab? Why? Okay, there was a crab. Crab dealt with. Let's fill some of this with background wall. The clouds here are supposed to be, like, sort of bubbly. Like, kind of like froth coming from the mouth. Because this is the, like, stylized after the maw of a gigantic sea serpent. Fill that in. Kind of looks like a bobbit worm. Yeah. It's also a little bit like Plantera with the mouth. But it's got 4 of these little fangs at the sides. Not like Plantera's 3. It's kind of what I'm going for here. I need Emerald Gem Spark now. Next step, Emerald Gem Spark. Brilliant. How do I make a void monolith? I probably need smooth void stone. condenser is what it's called. The void monolith is somewhat completely different. Right. Right. Well, this is the furniture that I'm going for here, obviously. There's some platforms too. Definitely need a lot of platforms. Doubt I can hang many chandeliers around. Probably better going for these. And the lamps. Since it's going down. Also, it's raining again. It's not even that long since I cancelled that. Why does this game always do this? Void piano. For Leviathan to play songs inside her own stomach. Watch that hit me. I'm surprised that did not hit me. It feels my emotions. Yeah. I'm fine now. I have the stupid friggin' sponge. That's what I was after. I couldn't even remember for a second. Right, okay. Oh, that's the abyss gravel. Cinder stone then. I'm putting lights either side of it. I really like the visual of this hulking monstrosity with these lights on its body. These little tiny lights going across its serpentine form. Look at that. Look at that. This is like kind of what Leviathan's body looks like. Of course, it's not exact. But I have made some concept art for Leviathan's full form. And, like, it is a lot like this. This is just her converted into a house. If you know Sherma's song, she'll say... I'm sure Sherma would never say that word. Listen, whoever Sherma is, I'm sure they're a respectful person. Bug, whatever they are. They would never say a word like that. Now imagine someone killing a Leviathan and using their husk as a house. Honestly, that's just some badass behavior. That's just dominance. Yes, chat, this does unfortunately mean that were Leviathan a Terraria boss, they would probably be a worm boss of sort. I know, tragic. How could I do this to you? But it's not my fault, you know, these things happen sometimes. Sometimes you accidentally make a worm boss. Good thing she's not gonna be a Terraria boss. I don't have any regular void stone left. I'm gonna need some. Hey lady, give me some of this stone. Got another ping. I always get pinged so much at this hour. Honestly, I do not care about quality of fan art. I always appreciate any sort of fan art that I get. Because, like, it's just really, really cool. I think it's so cool that I, like, make things that people actually like. Because that's one of my big goals. I already sound tired. I'm a little tired, but I can keep going. Missing a wall? How? It doesn't count both this, does it? Oh, it probably does because of the stairs. It needs to be like this, doesn't it? Otherwise, it's not gonna like it. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, there we go. That's a suitable housing inside of Leviathan. Now let's feed the angler to them. There you go, Charles. You played a part in making this thing, so now you get to live in it. I get not liking unfinished business. Hey, at some point you will get to see the full body pestilence. Can I live in it? If you're up for, like, what being in Leviathan comes with, and all the surroundings and everything, then sure. use is suitable. Why, thank you. Here's the thing about imperfections in art. Like, the vast majority of the time, you are going to be, like, the only one who really notices the imperfections in question. The average onlooker won't even see it. And you know the imperfections better than anyone else because you're the one that drew it. But, like, all art has its imperfections. And when you really start looking at a specific piece, you start to see those imperfections. And honestly, you gain a new appreciation for the piece because of those imperfections. Because it shows humanity. It shows that, like, you know, a person drew this. And that person isn't perfect. And neither are you. Neither is anybody. Everybody has little things in their art that... Like, oops. Everybody's art has silly things like that in it. You look at, like, some of the official artwork for Mega Man, you notice a lot of, like, inconsistencies with lines that don't fully connect. And it doesn't even matter. Let's put the pylon here. You do better with pen or pencil? See, I'm the opposite. I do best on digital. Because it's, like, erasing any mistakes I make is really, really fast on digital. So I do best in that medium. There's no plenty mush back wall, which is a bit of a shame. But it's fine. I'll keep hold of this. The storm is definitely adding a lot to the whole vibe here with this build. I'll keep this background wall. Honestly. I might replace the cloud. I had a fun idea. Sort by jelly priestess. Good. I want to replace the cloud I used here with eutrophic sand. But then maybe at the edges of the teeth, navy stone. To add a little bit more detail. Thing is, I don't think it's going to blend together with the void stone. Oops. I'm a really big fan of this Acid Rain song. Well, no, this isn't Acid Rain, this is just Sulphur Sea Rain. I like the song a lot. It's a vibe. Eutrophic Sand is a really pretty block. Well, here's the acid rain. Hi guys. I'm a little busy at the moment. Oops. I'm gonna need some Navy Stone Wall as well. There's a lot of guys invading the giant Leviathan. There it is, Navy Stone Wall. Give me some debt. Oh, whoops, I didn't replace that. It's a little tough to see with the rain. Oops. No, I don't even care if that ends up being off-centered. If it makes it look sharper. Yes, it's a Leviathan. Now at this point, we've got a build for every single one of the 7 deadly sins. We accomplished what I set out to do. We have Envy with Leviathan, Sloth with Belphegor at the lab, Pride with Lucifer's Tower, Lust with Asmodeus' Palace. That's the tavern. Greed with Mammon's Temple and the City of Gold. Gluttony with Bee's Giant Hive. Yeah, that's all of them. Almost. Wrath with the Court. I really like how these turned out. I know there's nobody living in the tower. Doesn't even matter to me though. Someone could theoretically live in here, right? Yeah, someone could live here, but just one. I don't have a mushroom place, so... maybe the princess could go here. I kind of dig that idea. Can I make a mushroom place right now? Stop. I've got these to do it with. Okay. You know what, I might just put it right, literally right here. Just because. Ow. Do you think it would be a fun game to count how many times it's rained throughout this one playthrough? Because, oh my god, has it rained. I don't even know why. Okay, good. Clear skies are returning. Skies are blue. I'm a scary gargoyle on a tower. Aren't you made with plastic power? So it says plastic because he's British. It's made with plastic power. What? Who the hell is that? Whoa. Huh? Okay, I got jumped by a freaking cultist. Weird. Got this freaking block so good. This block's from Calamity's Vanities, the mushroom cap. I love it. This build's gonna be completely unrelated to any sin. It's just gonna be here. No, no. I don't really want that connecting. It's a random mushroom place. Thanks to Toho, I often connect mushrooms and witches, but I don't think there's much I can go off of with that in terms of dedicating this build to anybody. Let's make it tall, why not? I'm just freestyling now. Say that as if I wasn't doing that this whole time, but eh. Big mushroom, it's mandatory if you're gonna make... If you're going to make a mushroom biome place for the truffle, it needs to be a big mushroom. No way around it, I'm afraid. And this mushroom cap block, God, I love it. Let's just do some wacky things. Don't even really have to hammer this because of how natural it looks. I only really need hammer when it's like this. Ew, them. Ooh. Well, I actually like how that looks pointy. Yeah, it's cute. It's really cute. Just need the grass to get spreading. Turn this place into a biome proper. Hi, Pinky. Bye, Pinky. Truffle is the last guy I'm missing to get the princess, right? I think so. Da-da. Maybe a little bit of platform. Not 100. I like the clock. Don't know if I can fit it. I can just barely fit the clock. A nice bench outside. Oh, glowing snail. Hey, don't ruin the aesthetic. This is humble, it's cute, I like it. Far less complex than all of the stuff I've been building here in this playthrough. It's actually good to take a little break from that. Make something as, like, adorable as this. The truffle should be moving in there whenever they feel like it. Oh, look at it. I like the snail so much. Oh yeah, we have a Leviathan of our own. This little guy. They've been hanging out this entire time. Well, they just gave me some more grass seeds. Helpful. I don't got us ready for the next thing, huh? Next stream we have Old One's army to worry about, and I've already cleared a huge flat space. Let's make use of this. Dude, I'm so happy with how a lot of these builds worked out. Wait, there's a pyramid. Oh. That's been there this whole time and I never noticed it. The entire time I was fighting Perforatus over there, I didn't notice the pyramid. Prime cannon. Over here? What was I doing over there? Missed throws a lot. I think we're about done for tonight. I can, like, work on the Old One's army stuff. Oh, pizza. Let's buy pizza. And now I think we're about done for tonight. Can I get a look at Leviathan when it's not raining? Can I get a look at them in full light? Yeah. When I get aluminum paint and I make this algae bioluminescent, that'll be really, really cool. Eventually I will attempt to draw the character. I'll say I'm here for it. I'm here for any fan art. Yeah. Yeah, we not only finished up the tower for Lucifer, but we've also... Narimia's still there. We've also built up the Leviathan build as well. That means that from here on out, the main thing that we gotta focus on is just progress. Alright, well, thanks so much for tuning in tonight, guys. I had a lot of fun just building. We even managed to get like 3 bosses out. Maybe we could have got more out if Duke Fishron didn't decide to be an ass to me. But that's just how this game is. I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a great rest of your night, guys. I'll be back next week. For more Terraria and Minecraft. Be sure to tune in then. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. Good night, Xenon. Alright. Till then though, I'm signing off then. Good night, guys.